I'm just trying to vibe. Yeah, we out here getting 2-7 just out here killing, getting hot and getting just I need to slow down. Good morning, everybody. Lord, look at my hair rag on my head. Don't I look hot, miss y'all? But I'm a little rested. Woke up this morning, started gaming. You guys saw me playing the NBA, watched the hair, and now it's time to cook breakfast. So, the most important meal of the day is a breakfast bowl. Some of you guys don't know how to do it, and I am sponsored by the sensational Jimmy Jean here down in North Carolina. So let's get to cooking, y'all. Let me turn this game off so we can eat, y'all. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday morning. It is cold and rainy here in North Carolina. Oh, and it's time to eat. I'm hungry. But anyway, let me look presentable. I'm putting the robe on. I want to show my derriere. But anyway. Oh yeah, I am looking bedroom fat, guys. I got my masking head rag on my head to keep my hair in order so it doesn't be flying all over my head. And it's time to cook breakfast. So, as you guys know, I was up late last night live streaming, and now it is time to cook breakfast. So, give me a minute and let me wash my face and let's prepare to get this meal on. So, in the meantime, what? She kills him out in Greensboro. She from Greensboro, I think. Oh, kind of like all right, here we go. Let's get some lights popping in here. I already have my coffee brewing, and guys, my kitchen is a mess last night because I live streamed so much last night that I just fell asleep and left my dishes normally do. But ladies, when you're tired, helping everybody out, trying to be a positive role model of other folks, and you sometimes forget to do the things that we normally do. So first of all, guys, I'm gonna wash these dishes. Hope you guys having a wonderful, blessed Saturday morning. I got up this morning and started gaming. I finally got me some batteries, and hey, I decided to go gaming. And I had a good time, unwind. What's going on, Johnny? Good morning, darling. I'm about to cook a breakfast bowl. It's the most important meal of the day, breakfast. And, even though I'm going to work out, I'm going to cook a real good breakfast because it is a beautiful morning. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Even though the weather doesn't seem that way, but still, it feels like Christmas to me. I love Christmas. And today, y'all, I'm going to be live streaming all day. Because I just want to live stream. So, hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. It is 9:30 here. I've been up pretty much since like 5 o'clock this morning. Went to bed about 10:30 or I don't know. I guess it was about 10:30. And I slept very well. I'm well rested. Yes, I am. I don't know what my plans are for today because I am just waking up. Well, I ain't just waking up. I'm just getting my day started. But right now, we're going to cook us something to eat. Now, guys, I know one thing. I'm going to share a very, very cleaning tip to you. You see, I'm running my hot water, and I love, and my favorite dishwasher of all time is always going to be a Joy. But I found this right here at a Walmart haul, and boy, I tell you, it cleans dishes marvelously. Yeah, making Benji Christmas ornament today. Oh, really? Are you gonna? I wish you had your own channel so I could see that, honey. Because I love do-it-yourself decor. I really do. The last one I did a homemade wreath where I went outside and I got a lot of pine trees. Of course, I prepared it before I began wrapping up, and then I just put this biggest red bowl in there, and it was so pretty. But about 20 days later, it died, and I just threw them out of the woods. This is about 2 Christmas ago. So I do love home decor. I really, really do. But anyway, this tip is I got this from Walmart, and it works miracles because, as you can see, it's 3 times more clean and power to it. And then this is what I do. I love, a lot of people don't do this, but I do. You see, this thing was called Simple Clorox. I take about 2 caps and put it in my hot water. And not only am I getting my dishes clean, but I'm also cleaning any germs of anybody been in my house with this thing called coronavirus. It's something I learned in the military, how to purify and clean a lot of bacteria. So, Something as simple as $1 worth of Clorox, which I got this on of $1, the Dollar Tree. I mean, it was $1.50, but hey, it's it is what it is. But anyway, my cousins and I got an aunt who can't stand the smell of Clorox. So instead of her using Clorox, she'll get her water real hot where she can stand it, and she used a little cap of what you call it, Fabulosa, or sometimes she might use Pine Sol. And honey, I tell you, she be having her house clean as crap. I mean, my family is the type of people. If you go eating around the house, you drop corn. I mean, drop some crumbs on it, honey, they gonna blast your butt. Hi, Matthew, what's going on, y'all? I'm just trying to get breakfast started, and I gotta wash dishes right quick. But hey, who wants to clean in a dirty kitchen, guys? Please clean your kitchen up. I should have told myself that last night. I could have just started just cooking. This morning, guys, I'm gonna be doing this thing called a breakfast bowl. And there's many types of breakfast bowls. You got your healthy breakfast bowls where people just use, things like simple as cheese and call it a continental breakfast, cheese and, grapes, some kind of a fruit. And then there's breakfast bowls where you got sausage, grits, potatoes, and all that good stuff. But me today, I'm going to put the ingredients in mine are going to be grits. Excuse me. Oh, God. I put my robe in this Clorox thing. I think too much, so it won't change the colors. But basically, grits, turkey bacon, cheese, eggs, normally I would put potatoes on it, but I'm not feeling like cutting potatoes up today. It's gonna be something as simple as that. And of course, toast. Basically what you're doing is taking a bowl and putting all the ingredients that you put on a flat plate, put it in a bowl, and that's called a breakfast bowl. I love it. It's convenient. And sometimes, I know a lot of people don't do this, but this is something I learned to do as a little kid, and I still love to do it today. I like to take my country turkey bacon and I like to put it inside my grits and cheese and eggs and stir it all up together. And if I ain't got cheese and eggs and just bacon, just plain grits, I like to put ketchup on mine. It just brings the taste out, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, guys, I'm going to try to get these dishes washed as quickly as I can, but I want them to be clean. And then I'm going to sit down and talk to you for a minute, read the chat, and then we're going to start cooking. Or better yet, let me just go ahead and get the food on, then I can sit down and talk to you while I have some coffee. I see you guys in the chat. I really do. I don't do content on my channel. Oh, but you should, though, honey, you should. You got all these great ideas. I mean, really. But, everybody don't want to be behind the camera. And I can understand that because YouTube, does have a lot of drama, a lot of strange individual people that come up and do the most craziest things to you. So if you don't want to handle a channel, I understand that. But thank you for supporting me and you being the mod that you are. You're shy. Oh, come on. You can be shy, but it's just like talking to another individual. Like, you see how my face is not in the camera, but it is now. Do I'm just saying, if you decide to do this, I'm just giving you a tip on it. You don't even have to put your face on there. You can make it a child content. Help me out with it, Matthew. I'm trying to get her to become a content creator because she do crafts, and that's what everybody loves this time of year. Make your channel basically a kid's channel and just put the camera while you're doing your crafts. You don't have to hear comments. You can see the up, down, and that's it. You don't even have to show your face. A lot of people do that. Especially God the Good One. I love him. He's my buddy. He's a YouTuber from UK. I love God the Good One. And you know what? He put on the freaking mask and he do his thing. And everybody seems to think that he's a super rocker because the dude can play a guitar. I mean, check him out. God the Good One. He's the only one named God the Good One. He's a friend of mine, but he never showed his face. He put on a mask or a sheet and call himself God the Good One. Yeah, but anyway, you don't have to, baby. I'm not trying to make you do something that you don't want to do, really. I'm looking at the chat as I try to wash dishes, and you said I need to do a video and a live stream. Hey, Carla, what's going on? Joni and Matthew, guys, thank you for joining me. Love you guys. I really do. I didn't know you guys up this early. Now, Matthew, I know he's up. He's the type of person that, you know what? Don't sleep. Get up, grind. I was sleeping yesterday. He was like, can you skip sleep? I'm like, no. But, guys, I'm going to read the chat in a minute. I am so glad to have you guys. Y'all got 4 people building 2 thumbs up. Please, guys, as you enter into this live stream, go on and hit that like button. I mean, just smash it because it's free and it lets me know as a content creator how I'm doing. So I really do appreciate that. Oh, Matthew, you are not old. Would you stop it? Honey, you just a baby. Good God Almighty. You need to go on with that, honey. Somebody you old. Y'all, Matthew ain't but 24 years old. You so old he is. 24, between 24 and 27. Somebody he's old. Whatever. Jesus. Would you get out of my live stream, Mr. Myers? Yeah. He's asking all these questions. You got the TV up so loud. Turn that down so I don't get a channel strike, darling. Mr. Myers, sir. Well, it ain't really. It's not really that loud. Yeah, guys. But anyway, almost there. I'm trying to put up dishes I didn't put up yesterday. Then we're gonna get started cooking. Yeah, but like I said, a breakfast bowl is very easy to make. It is very easy. I'm gonna need some of these leaves out here, so I'm just trying to put up my basic stuff. And Lord, I hate it when my ice are in the dish rack and not in the refrigerator making ice. I love ice, honey. I don't care if it's 40, but 20 degrees below. I'm gonna have me some ice in my soda water. You know, ice is the most important thing to keep you cool, honey. And sometimes I like to just take ice and just suck on it, especially because I'm not the type of person who just like plain water. I like to stick lemons in my water, or sometimes I'll just get flavored bottled water. But if I have to drink water, yeah, I will. And that's my biggest downfall, I think, is that sometimes instead of me drinking proper water consumptions, I like to drink sodas and Kool-Aid, things like that when I know I need more water. So, but since I started my healthy eating habits, I stopped drinking so many sodas because sodas are really bad for you. They can really hurt your back. You guys, give me a minute. Give me about 5 minutes. I promise we'll start cooking, and I can sit down with a cup of coffee and read the chat in its entirety. So I'm just getting my little things out. I got grits from yesterday I need to throw out. I'll be right back. Let me throw this out real quick. Just a second. And so what I'm going to do with this, guys, because I don't have a garbage disposal here. When you're in the country, you don't need all those doggone garbage disposal. When you got all those critters in the woodlines ready to eat, you know what I mean? Deers everywhere. And boy, I tell you, it's like since they cut down a lot of trees here in North Carolina, in my area, it's like deers are everywhere. And then you got these bucks. Oh my God. I was watching the news, and I like to put it on the back and keep it on warm because you know what it does for me is it loosen up that debris of grits. I hate grits in my water. It's so grimy. And it makes it easier to clean. So, but yeah, I'm continuing to wash dishes, y'all. And I'm going to go ahead since I'll be cleaning. I'm the type of person I like to clean as I cook. So, I'll have my dinner on or my breakfast on, and I can clean up the kitchen a little bit and talk to you at the same time. So this is what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to rinse the dishes off. Nice cool water. Lord Jesus. Y'all women going through premenopause, I swear that cool water does us some justice. Lord have mercy. Matthew, you don't need to know what that is because you're not old enough yet. It's a woman thing you never understand. That's why God blessed men, I think. And that Eve that bit that apple, I wish I was the one to tell her, girl, if you do it, I swear I'll tell Jesus on you. Do you understand what this is going to do to us? Because eating that apple, and she cussed us for life, didn't she? Because they tell me in the Bible when I was growing up in school, I went to Bible courses. I took a couple classes there. Saying a woman would never go through the pain. She'd go through Eve never bit that apple. That means we could have babies without having pain, and we would have periods and menopause and all that other stuff. Damn you, Eve. Yeah, excuse me, it was just a joke. I hope you guys don't have kids in here, but let me clean my vocabulary up. Because I don't know if I made this, or I hope I did. My video today, child made it adult content instead of children, but it is Saturday, so I know some adults got kids that we gotta watch over, i.e. me, grandkids, grandma, that type of stuff, you know what I mean? But anyway, later on, when my kids should be in the bed, that's when I really get loose and, maybe a little cuss word may come out, but I try not to do it in the morning time. Because I know how it is to raise kids and now a new grandma. But anyway, let me continue to do this. Even got a Frankfurt in here. A lot of people like to take their old leftovers and use it for the next day. Me, I'm not going to do this because it was out overnight. I know for a fact that keeping food out 2 hours at room temperature, bacteria sets in. That's something I learned in the military, I guess. But y'all, we are almost there, almost clean, and I can sit down with a cup of coffee and talk to y'all. I hope you guys, are y'all putting y'all Christmas trees up yet? If you do, can y'all send me some pics and post it on the community tab? I would like to see it. I love Christmas lights and stuff, you know, and especially you, Johnny, if you want to, please. Matthew is going to teach me how to do the things you discussed with me last night because he is a YouTube guru better than I am. Look at his numbers. He's 3.5. Shoot, I can't even get 1,000. Not that I'm really concerned about the numbers, but, you know, it must be nice to get monetized. I'm just not fortunate enough to do that yet. I guess Matthew, he's more YouTube guru than I am. I'm more of a moderator. I'm more like Joni, but I love to talk, and I'm not that shy where I'm afraid to get online and, you know, talk to people. I guess learning how to talk to a large sum of people, you know, when I became at rank, when I got a lot of rank in the military. I just love talking to people, you know, and I could talk to thousands and thousands of people and still wouldn't get shot. You know, they call it the superstar syndrome. I ain't no superstar. I just like talking to people, meeting people. I'm a people person. And guys, you know what? If you have not invested in, ladies, Matthew, I don't know if you can cook or not. So if you do, awesome. Hey, yeah, that's one thing women love, a man that can cook. But anyway, if you ladies or let's just say if you individuals want to invest in something good, get your cast iron, baby. That's the best thing popping. That's the best thing popping. Get you one of these cast irons because it makes your food just pop. You know what I mean? So, like, anyway, I've got my kitchen somewhat decent where I'm ready to start cooking, or at least getting the food on. Because one thing about my turkey bacon, I like to put it in the stove and let it bake. But today, I think I'm just gonna let it simmer on top of the stove in my cast iron. So let me go ahead and get that out, get that started, so I can have a cup of coffee, sit down and read the chat. All right. Besides, I'm too hungry to be waiting for turkey bacon to all going on. But this is Smithfield, you know. They make different types of bacon. For me, I love. Oh God, you know what? I got one piece of bacon here, and my other one is frozen. So we're just gonna take one piece of bacon. We're gonna split it in half. Shouldn't take that long to cook, right? It's gonna be a breakfast bowl. And besides, we're a type of family where we're mostly vegans, where we like to just eat. And sometimes when you gotta eat meat, you just gotta eat meat. But basically, we're vegans now, you know. But I love to eat meat, I do, but not so much as I used to. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and wash the turkey bacon. You know, they tell you don't wash pork. I don't know what the crap wrong with them. I'm washing every meat I got. You know, because you have to watch out. You know, you don't know if you got a recall that may have, you know, things such as E. coli or whatever. Wash your meat, honey. Wash it. And what you're doing, you're also washing all that extra fat too. So I'm gonna go ahead and place this in my skillet, and I'm going to put it on a low. Cause on my, you cook bacon too much, God, Jesus, it's terrible. So me, I like to cook my food naturally, so y'all can savor the actual flavor. And while that's going, I'm gonna let it start because it'll take bacon a few more minutes to get done versus scrambled eggs. So in that time, I'm gonna throw this away and clean up my counter. And then the next thing I'm going to do is get this sounds good because I got the wrong eye on. Excuse me. Okay. But I'm gonna put this eye for my cheese and eggs on lukewarm right now because it's on a very low. Because I'm gonna try to wait till the bacon to start sizzling a little bit before I do my cheese and eggs. But I'm gonna go ahead and prepare it. And this is what I do, guys. I use a container like this. Then what I do is powder eggs. I wish I had some, but powder milk. Excuse me. I don't have any, so I'm gonna use vitamin D milk, just a little bit. And guys, this is where the part, if you want to make an omelet, you know, sometimes you like your eggs poached. Some people like their eggs sloppy eggs and you want your yolk to pop and all that, all you gotta do is make your eggs form a foundation. And then you want to make an omelet, you know what I'm saying? And one thing about an egg is the most incredible edible egg that I know. You know, you can do eggs any way you want to, and it's a part of the healthy meal, and it's good with protein. It's got several, elements of vitamins that is good for you. But a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm not gonna eat an egg with yolk in it because it's fattening." If you boil an egg and eat the yolk that way, it is very healthy. They say that the actual yolk itself have more vitamins than the yolk itself. I say this, however you want your eggs, do it, because eggs are more to me healthy than grits are. But to me, you put them together. Breakfast is the most important thing of the day. Do it how you want it, honey. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get my eggs prepped up. And what I'll do is basically get my cheese out. And this morning, guys, instead of me cutting up cheese, I'm gonna use shredded cheese. Shredded cheese. Any shredded cheese would do. I'm gonna go ahead and and this is Dutch Farms. I'll go ahead and place my shredded cheese inside the milk. I'm gonna take, these are large eggs, guys. Large eggs. Large eggs. And guys, when you get eggs, also make sure you watch the date, because a lot of people don't know that eggs. You're not supposed to keep eggs so long. You got a date on there. If you get there, a lot of people get sick and they don't wonder why, because you got to look at the expiration dates on everything, even cans. You're eating expired food. And with these company processing food, they don't telling what the crap they put in. I'm putting 3 large eggs because I'm the type of person, I believe. Excuse me, I'll drop the shell in there. So always, if you drop shell, make sure you don't put that little extra white from the shell itself. You don't want to choke on anything. And while that's going, I'm gonna get another sharp cheddar cheese. In your eggs, sometimes I like to put some type of a meat in my, trying to make an omelet, bell peppers or whatever. Never ever be afraid to season your food the way that you like it. I'm just gonna make this simple, not so complex, so you guys can, if you don't know how to cook, and I make it easy for you. But later on in the as we get through Vlogmas, I'll be doing things like soul food cooking. I love soul food cooking. God knows I do. Like black eyed peas. I'm talking about Southern country cooking, honey. I'm talking about, only thing I won't do is I won't cook no hog chillings. I don't deal with that. A lot of people, my family likes that, but I don't eat that. They like squirrels, deer meat, and all that shit. And I don't eat no deer meat, honey. No, but my family does. They say it tastes like Salisbury steak. It does. Guess what? I don't want it. I know a lot of people like that deer sausage and all that, and that's cool. Everybody doesn't have the same taste, but me, I don't like it, because if somebody tell me it's a deer, it'll swell up in my mouth, and I'll be thinking about how cute that deer is, and next thing I know, I'm sick and like, oh God, no, I did not eat that. There's some things I can't eat. I just can't. I guess the love for animals has got me that way. But if you're not like that, then your taste buds are your taste buds, and I'm not trying to knock it. My dad always say, "Don't knock it till you try it." So, but anyway, we're getting back to this breakfast bowl we're trying to make. I ain't prepping for that, so that is already prepared, and I'll be using olive oil for my base to grease my food. And the next thing I'm gonna do is go ahead and put my grits on, because that'll be the final element for my breakfast bowl. And I'm gonna turn up the rear. It's beginning to boil. Yet I smell the bacon already. Oh my God, it smells so good. I love to smell any type of bacon. I might not eat pork bacon, but I love turkey bacon. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get my grits. So what I'm gonna do is take this small little sausage. I got these at Walmart. Yeah, I love Walmart. I could be at Walmart all day shopping. Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna put about half of a little pot here, and I'll go ahead and I'll put butter in it and let it start simmering. And while that's going, I can sit down for a little while, because this bacon's gonna take about at least a good 10 minutes. So, but anyway, for my grits, what I always do, I like to put milk inside of it. I'll go ahead and put my salt and pepper in it, and boom, y'all. What them grits does, it separates the grits so it's just so smooth. It's not lumpy, you know. That's something I learned from my grandma. And so while that's going, I'm going to get the butter out. I'm going to put 2 tablespoons, guys. You don't know how to look at the butter. Look at the butter on the side. You got 1, 2. So I'm going to put a tablespoon of butter inside my water that I'm going to use my grits with. Just going to drop it in. Get a little bit of milk in there to make my grits come out nice and creamy. And while that's going, I can sit down and get a cup of coffee and we can talk about some things, y'all. See if we can read the chat. Yeah, I love it. Boy, that bacon be slamming. Oh, yes. And for toast this morning, guys, guess what I'm going to do? A lot of you guys probably like me. I love cheese. God knows cheese is my best friend. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I'm going to go ahead and flip it and get it started, the bacon and the, so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm just going to go ahead and flip it a little bit, turn it down on a low simmer, and put a lid over it. There we go. Turn it down. I turn it down on a medium, about 5 or 6. And what I'm going to do is go ahead and put a, well, I had to get my lid for this one. Put my lid over it and let it simmer. Yeah, just like that. And the grits, I'm going to put, I want it to come to a boil. I'm going to go ahead and put that on like a high simmer, 8 or 9, just to get it going so I can go ahead and get my butter melted. Then I can put my gin. You can use any kind of grits you want, guys. A lot of people don't know how to cook grits. And I'll tell you, you got to get your water nice and hot. If you want to add milk, cool. If you're not, you're lactose intolerant, you really don't have to add that. It's just something I just learned, you know, to make your grits look smooth. Put your butter in there, put your salt and pepper. Let it come to a strong boil and put it down on a low simmer, like 5, 6, whatever your discretion is. And, you know, just, you know, let it go for about 5 minutes, stir it up, 10 minutes, and booyah, you're ready to eat. You know what I mean? But anyway, what I'm looking for now is actually my grits. It's over here. And you don't have to put a lot of grits. And people don't understand that. When they pour grits, I had my little sister, when she was learning how to cook, she took a half thing of grits and cooked with just me and her. Man, we had enough grits to feed the state of North Carolina. It don't take that much. You don't know how much to use. That's what the directions are for. That's just something I just wanted to put out there. So I'm going to go ahead and put my grits in this since I'm a little bit experienced in cooking grits and some others. A little advanced step. But I suggest if you don't know how to cook grits, get your someone to show you how. If you don't know how to do it, always start your food out on a lower setting because, honey, don't nobody want to smell no burnt grits. It's not even doggone done. But anyway, let me put them in the proper place, which is over here. Yeah, and while that's going, I'm going to get it stirring like I want it, you know. And pretty much, if you let grits, and another thing I want to suggest, put a lid over your grits because you don't want to get popped by hot grits. Oh, my God. Oh, God. And if you don't do grits, that's fine. A lot of people like to use rice. Hey, I got a cousin who loves to have mashed potatoes. Anything that you want to eat. And a lot of people just don't even like grits. They just like to do pancakes, bacon, it, however your breakfast is. Enjoy it because it's the most important meal of the day. So what I'm going to do now is stir it up a little bit. And I'm going to turn it up a little higher. And I realized I don't have it on. So excuse me, y'all. I need my glasses. I'm going to put it on a medium of 7. I'm going to start out with 7. Turn my bacon down to about 4 because I want it to cook just right and not stick to the pan. And then I'm going to get a little, I'm going to put this right here. Please, guys, use a lid for your grits because you go to the restroom and that water gets going and the grits gets cooked. It's going to start popping. Pop, 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 pop. And you got stuff all over your counters. You got stuff popping you. So turn it down on low. Don't put it so high. Let it self-cook on its own. Now, the next thing I'm going to do, I got my eggs and cheese already to go. So I don't got everything else to put in here. So what I'm going to do now is, oh, Lord. This eye is really hot. So I'm just trying to pop it back in because somehow or another, I don't know. I guess I was cleaning it up and it just came out of the outlet. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch these eyes out because I want this to sit. They had the old grits in there yesterday, so I can clean that pot out. So I'll just basically take this and put it on the same setting as I have this sauce bowl over here, or sauce pot with the grits in it. I'm gonna put it on a high 7, put it back here, and let it cook itself by checking on it periodically, like every maybe 5 minutes from now. I'm checking out my meat. Oh my God, check it out, y'all. I think I just burn up the bacon. No, guys, I'm just joking. I didn't burn it up. You know, when you put um, a lid over it accelerates the cooking. So what I'm gonna do now is take the bacon and put it in a small saucer. I'm gonna use a handy dandy napkin, and so it can drain the grease. Okay, and guys, another thing I want to tell you: do not ever try to get bacon out of a skillet that has water on your utensils. What are you gonna do? You're gonna start a fire. It's gonna get so hot, it's just gonna start baking. And this is how the bacon looks. It's nice and crispy. It's not. It's crispy, and I like mine extra crispy. So I'm gonna put this to the side, and then to get that excess oil, I'm just gonna wrap it up like this and let it sit while everything is cooking. And then I'll crumble it up and put it in the breakfast bowl. So I'm gonna sit this to the side. And now that the bacon is done, I can take the same spatula, which is my golden skillet, and there is no grease in here because turkey bacon don't make grease like pork grease. And basically, put it over. Be careful because that thing is hot. I can save this because this is planning to use the same spatula. When I put that lid on, it made my my bacon cook. So now what I'm going to do is take this already, right? And now keep in mind that it's a little bit oily, just enough to form a foundation. But I'm just going to pour it inside the skillet itself. Yeah, baby. And then I'm going to see all the cheese right there. Then I put it on top. There you go. And then you see an iron skillet, boy, it keeps the temperature just right. Don't even take that long. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and stir it up. And it's already forming a foundation so quickly because our iron skillet gets 7 times hotter than the average spatula. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and scramble it up, pop the egg yolk, and stir it around. Yes, smells great. And that turkey bacon juices is all I need to make cheese and eggs, that I'm going to use to go inside my grip bowl. So what I'm going to do is let it form, wait to form that foundation by turning this down a little bit on a 3 or 4 because it's hot enough, guys. It's hot enough. I'm just going to let it. Now I'm going to come back here and check on my grits because I want it a little higher because I'm ready to eat. Yeah, so let it go. And while it's doing that, I'm going to get my salt and pepper. Now, cheese and eggs, you don't have to put so much salt in it, but if you guys love salt, me, I don't, just a little bit. And, go ahead and season the way that you like it and your desires. Me, I'm just going to put a little bit of salt. And I have cheese here today, and he pretty much put a lot of salt on his food, and I don't. But me, a little bit of black pepper. What you say? You probably hear him in the background. Yeah, he wants breakfast, so I said I'll cook. But anyway, guys, it is extremely hot in here, especially when I'm cooking. Oh, I hate being hot. And it's warming up outside. It's not as it was yesterday. Today it's supposed to be 75 degrees today. So if I turn the heaters off already. So I'm just going to wait so this marinates, clean up a little bit, wipe the counter down, give him a cup of coffee, and sit down and read the chat. And another thing I suggest getting, guys, it is wonderful. It even works in your cars. I did a Walmart haul. I'm always getting these because of coronavirus. And they're real cheap. As you can see, you probably can see it on $3.50. And these are disinfectant wraps that clean 99.9, including the coronavirus, even the new one that's out now, because we're still getting Delta now. There's one called, what do you call it? The Coromion? I don't know what it's called. But anyway, it comes from Africa, and it's been here the whole time. And it's, how viruses multiply 4 times. And, they say you can get contagious more than the actual coronavirus of Delta. But if you have already taken your booster, it is 85% arises of all the antibodies to fight them off. And if you continue to wearing your mask, you already have 2 shots. Me, hey, I'm a person, I like to sit back and say how this booster is actually going to act, I wasn't scared to get my other, actually 3, but to get another. And I got a booster, and then I got to get one more to it. But do that, wash your hands, continue to do what they tell you to do, because, even the scientists don't know what's going on. As long as you protect yourself, you'll be all right. But I don't want to talk about the coronavirus because you know how YouTube is. You don't know what you're talking about. They'll distract you, and I don't want that in my life. But anyway, I highly suggest to get some of these. And not only that, you wipe this stuff down with the car in your car. It works miracles. It works miracles. But anyway, guys, I'm getting back to these cheese and eggs. I'm gonna turn the fan on because that uh, smoky smell in my house from cooking the bacon so fast is I don't like that smell. So I turn it down. And guys, I'm gonna show you what it looks like in just a minute. The cheese and eggs. And I can sit down for a minute. I'm gonna get me some coffee up. And basically it's forming a foundation. I'm gonna let you guys see it. All right, I'm bringing it up closer. And this is what's going on. You see the cheese and eggs is looking good. The grits is going. And the bacon is already over there for the grits bowl. So while that's going right now, I'm gonna go ahead and pop me 2 toasts in the toaster. I was gonna put some cheese on it and put it in the oven. I was like, man, that's just too much cheese. I don't want to be running around here constipated, you know what I mean? Hell no, that is something I don't want to do. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and put 2 slices of bread in the toaster and cover my eggs. In about 5 minutes, everything should be ready for me to eat. I'm gonna serve the grits, give me some coffee, and sit down and read the chat, y'all. See what's going on, y'all, live on this beautiful Saturday morning. So I'm gonna bring this over here and let that cook for a while. Okay, y'all. Ooh, let me get my coffee right back. Get me a cup of coffee going. And I'm gonna sit down and read the chat, see who's here. I'm gonna open up the window, Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and stir up the grits right quick. Oh yes, they come together, y'all. Yeah, baby. Stirring it up, stir it up, stir it up. But anyway, I can let that simmer for a while. And my cheese and eggs is already ready, so I can turn them off. Yeah, and so the only thing we're waiting on now is the toast and the actual waiting on the toast and waiting on the grits to form. So that's good. I can put the lid over there. I cut these off, and the only thing that's going on now is grits. So I can now turn off the lights and the fan and sit my behind down and talk to you guys. And the toast has just popped up. So just waiting on the grits now. No cussing, please. But anyway, I'm sitting there talking to my boyfriend over his crazy ass. Excuse me, I'm sorry, though. I'm telling him not to cuss. He's just making me cuss. Sorry for the language. Y'all know how when you're really living and acting grown, you're going to say grown up things. So let me tone it down a little bit. I ain't going to warm my coffee up a little bit and sit down and talk to y'all. Would you please turn that down in the name of Jesus? That TV. I'm live. Thank you. God bless you. I'm going to be live. Where you going? Y'all go to sleep then. Yeah, he's watching on YouTube some old wrestling clips. So, you know, I try not to put WWE. You know, they would definitely strike the channel down. Try not to get all that. At least we ain't seeing that's just in the background. You know, one thing about YouTube, got to understand about the freedom of speech, the right to say whatever you want on your YouTube channel. Hell, we live. So how the world is the biggest video distributor gonna tell us what we can play in our houses, and they'll channel strike you? I think they need to bend the rules a little bit on that, you know? Shoot. But yet and still they want us to put their boring music inside our videos. I mean, I think it's kind of crazy. I'm sorry about my little hair right now. Make me look like a rapper. And Lord knows I'm not that. But I just washed my hair last night, and I put it up in a bun, so that's what's going on. But anyway, let's see what's going on in here. I got 3 people here. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry, honey. Look at there. Oh God. Hope that's better, y'all. And I got moisturizer on my face. But you know what I learned? I was playing with it today. You can go live on Instagram. I didn't know that. Claire, I did not. Let me see who's in the chat. First of all, I got top chat. I'm gonna see. I got to put it on live chat. Give me just a minute. Um, so let me see who's up in here. We got Carla Lyles. Good morning. We got, of course, we got Joni's Journey, the infamous Matthew Combs and Paprika Esmir. What's going on, family? Let me start reading some of these comments. And you guys don't know how I can quickly tell who's here. You got a little button up there. You can see participants and all that stuff. That's what you want to click. So when you start doing this, say you got 1,500 billion subscribers, you ain't got to reach all the way down and see who's. You just hit that little button on the side of 3 dots, hit participant, you can see who's in your chat. But good morning to you, Joni. She's making blingy Christmas ornaments today. I wish I could see that. I want her to have her own channel and a decorating, but she says she's shy and she don't want to do it. But I would love to see that. That's what we women love to see, another ideas of how to do Christmas decorations, because sometimes you get tired of doing the same old boring stuff you've been doing for years. You need to change. And here Matthew says, love seeing you already on again. I see. Yes, Matthew. Again, I was gaming earlier today, NBA Live. How am I? I am doing wonderful. I slept wonderful last night, guys. I did. Me and Matthew and Joni was talking last night. Lord, I had been live streaming about 24 hours and I was just dead tired. They were telling me to go to bed. So I'm doing better. I watch your, and Joni says, I watch YouTube videos that use Dollar Tree stuff. Yes, it fits my budget. I know, right? Lord, I love going to the Dollar Tree. I do, because you know they have the most cutest little Christmas things when you're not, let's say, more of a craftsman like you are, Joni. Like I suck at it, boy. I can't even draw. I draw stick man. I'm not creative when it comes to things like that. You know, I let my daughters. I love watching them do it. And my daughter, she's an excellent painter. She draws and all that. Me, I suck at it. And then Joni speaking to Matthew. She's saying hello, and Matthew says, "Hi, Joni. Journey, how are you? I'm going down the chat, y'all, reading everything. I don't have stream y'all up, and she's doing fine, Joni." Matthew says, "What's your channel about, Joni?" And she said, "I don't do content on my channel because." And then Matthew says, "Why not?" She says, "I'm shy." And Carla, "What's going on, baby? I need to do another video and a live stream, and I'm shy as well." Honey, Carly, do you have your content up? Can you go ahead and post? If anybody got a channel up, please go ahead and drop your link so everybody can get reacquainted. And the CDP, the Carolina Diamonds Connection production, we're gonna be over there, and we're gonna help you out or whatever. Play your playlist, whatever you need. I know a lot of people are busy, like Matthew. Man, he has like 3.5. I think he had a couple channels that's over 1K, so he's very good at it. He's a great moderator. I met him, the good ones chat. And guy, man, it's amazing how many great people I met. And we became great friends already. Then Joni says, "I'm actually not very creative, but I can." Oh, yes, you are, Joni, honey. I can tell right now you are. She says, "I'm not creative. I can copy others real good." So that makes you even, I can't copy people. In my craft, I always be the kind of like, no, it sucks. You've been up since 4 a.m.? Yeah, well, Joni, I hope you got good rest last night. I went to bed early myself. And oh gosh, and Matthew, you need to quit talking about you're old when you know good and well you're not. And if you're old, I must be next. And I was going to say the same thing. Good Lord, if he old, I must be Methuselah herself. Get those thumbs up. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I definitely appreciate that. And Carla says, a quarter of a century old dude. I know, right, Carla? Oh my God, he ain't nothing but a quarter. Jesus Christ. I brew iced tea every day. Oh my God, I love iced tea. You know what? And they got this herbal tea that I'm ready to try because I do drink too much coffee. I've always drink coffee during the day, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it triggers a lot of hot flash in me. But I'm not giving up my freaking coffee. I cut back, but not giving it up. I ain't went decaf, Folgers decaf, and if you drink a lot of coffee, it produces a lot of hot sweats. Then you said you get it when you are actually old. Yeah. Well, I miss being 21, Joni. Me too. I do miss being 21. It don't seem like it's that long ago Because Matthew, today, you're like, okay, I'm 25, and you bat your eye. Next thing you know, you're 40, you're 45, 50. Time just go by so quick, you know? I can remember the times when I was 16. I remember the times I was 4 years old, you know? But anyway, getting back to the chat, so do I. I miss being 21 also, Matthew. Me too, Carla. But we all are getting old for the future. Yeah, everybody is getting old. And Jody says, give the grits to the dogs. Yeah, I could, but they got their own food, you know. Okay, I put up a tabletop ceramic tree this year. Really, Jonah? Can you take pictures of it? You got Instagram, Facebook. I want to see this stuff, honey. And then show I'm about to get 4K. Enjoy it. Oh, you about to get 4K? Congratulations, baby. Raise the roof there, Mr. Combs, Matthew. Do your thing, darling. 4K. That's amazing. Hell, I wish I can get the one. Well, I'll get there when I get there. This is my youngest just moved out, so it's just for me now. Oh, really, Joni? Oh God, I can't tell you when my baby left. Oh my God, this is 2012. She decided to go into the military. 18 years old. Lord Jesus, I cried like a little. Cried. Hold on, guys. Let me check on the grits right quick. Well, don't you rush me cooking. You better not say nothing, Jesus. They're getting there, y'all. I'll give about 2 more minutes and me time to make that grit bowl. And then, after this, I'm probably going to play some more NBA Live. But anyway, rolling down. Can Joni Carla answer the phone at 3:30 in the morning? Carla says, what do you mean, Matthew? If it's an unknown number, Joni, and then I never answer those. Me either. Me either. And then, if it's somebody I don't know, I never answer. And then spam calls, oh heck no. My biggest thing about those calls, I hate the one that calls about medical supplies. That really peed me off, And you tell me take you off the call, is they still calling? I usually don't answer calls like that are unknown me either. And I have an iPhone 11. I have an iPhone 7, 11, but I love my Android phone for some reason, because when you break an iPhone, Lord Jesus, you just totally mad because you just have all the money. And I get like Android because, they do the same thing, but you don't have to worry about, breaking them. You're not losing as much money as your iPhone. So, but I think the best iPhone, is the iPhone 7 personally. But everybody have their own opinion. Hey, I'm an Android and an iPhone girl, so I feel you, honey. Nicola says unknown. Does anyone watch Spider-Man? I love Spider-Man. I do. I got the Spider-Man game, man. I'm a gamer. I'd be like, yeah, And I watch Abandoned Boys. My other friend, you guys may know him. Some of you guys may not, but he's a great content creator. He games now, but he's an expeditionist and some other things. And I love the Spider-Man game. It is truly unique. And I want to play it, but it won't be today though. Let's see what else we got going on here. Y'all gotta bear me know I'm blind as a bat. Has anyone watched Spider-Man? I love Black Eyed Peas. I love Black Eyed Peas too, Carla. And people wait till New Year's. Heck no. I cook them Sunday for Sunday dinner. Sometimes I want to cook some pork chops and steak. No pork chops and steak. Black Eyed Peas and steak, cornbread, some kind of mustard green. I mean, that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Too gaming for me. Oh, really? I watch the movies. I love Spider-Man movies too. I do. I love that. Same here, Matthew, says Carla. Matthew Hart, that's my firstborn son's name. Really? Matthew? Oh, wow. Yeah. I thought about getting me a male cat for Miss Kitty. And because Katie said, Stacey, once you got Miss Kitty, once you get Matthew Dillon. And I said, well, you know what? That would be funny. But I said, you know what? I think I'm going to name my kitty Matthew after Matthew Coombs. Get it? They both got the same name. So really, my mom's named me that. I think that's an awesome name. And not only is it so awesome, it's in the Bible. It's one of the one of the chapters in the New Testament, Matthew. Yeah. That's a biblical name. So that is a great name, Matthew. I love your name. Nice to see you don't shorten it to Matt. I know like Matt Dillon, because his name was Matthew Dillon, I believe. Well, I could, but you call me that. What do you guys like to do for fun? Says Joni. Joni, I got to do a lot of things for fun. Me, I'm a type of person. Don't knock it till you try it, person. I love to run. I like to go to church. I love to sing. But for as hobbies, I like to go bowling. I like to go play bingo. Win me some little bit of cheeseburger money, honey. Um, I love watching sports. I love playing sports. I love YouTube, and I love meeting new people. I mean, you should tell everybody everything you like to do would take forever, but those are some of the things I like to do. Well, Matt, I'm going on YouTube for fun. Yeah, but what time are you going live, honey? Don't care for grits. A lot of people don't like grits, darling. Speaking of grits, I'm about to check on it. Cool call. I got Facebook if anybody wants to add me. I got Facebook too. You guys know it's SCAYCEELITTLE. You know, that's my name. I was married to a Robertson, but I divorced him, just kept the name because of military. But yeah, me and Matthew, we are friends on Facebook. And me and Katie Roby, Miss Wonderful, I have like 7, 9, 10, 12, 15 Facebook accounts maxed out. And that's because, people I meet in the military and all the other stuff. So you guys are, welcome to become my friends. And I'll definitely add just a lot of us probably already friends on Facebook. I have Facebook too. You both like music, Carl. I love music too, y'all. I love country music. I'm a rocker, baby. I love my favorite. Everybody would tell you that know me, Carolina Diamond. My favorite group is no other than Nirvana. I love, man. I'm telling you, don't you ever talk about my boy. And I love him. I love Nirvana to the max. I think Courtney Love is a bitch. I'm sorry. I know dang on well she killed my boy. I don't care what anybody says. But I talk about, I start crying because I love Nirvana. And then also I like Skinner Leonard, and I like Guns N' Roses and Creed, and the Drowning Bull, let the bodies hit the floor. I love all kinds of music though, and I love country music. I like the line step, and then of course, I like R&B, jazz. I mean, it does not matter. Music, period, to me is awesome. I like hard mellow too. Kiss, another one bites the dust. I can keep going on with music. I love it. Sure, probably not the kind of though. You'll be surprised, honey. You'll be surprised. A lot of people say she like country music. She's black. Hell no, color don't got nothing to do with music. You like music. I mean, a lot of us down here in North Carolina, because this country, we love country music. Randy Travis lives 15 miles from me. Yeah. I'm gonna love you forever, ever and ever, amen. He likes to drink a lot, though. He got about 6 DWIs, but he got money. He don't give a shit. Him and his brother, they be getting drunk all the time, but they let him go. Sure, problem about the kind of music you like. You are my kid's age, unless you play it. I'm sorry, y'all. Unless you play it, which bad idea. I wouldn't. Matthew says, "Good morning, all. Paprika in the house." Y'all guys, Paprika's another outstanding content creator. I met her on Tuber Chat, and I see some of her content, and ooh, check her out, y'all. Check her out. You guys need to drop your links too. I'm sorry, y'all. My back is itching because when I get hot, my skin itches, and it's not. I don't have any like no eczema or anything like that. It's just part of menopause, and I get itchy and sweat. I guess I need to take off this robe, and it's hot in this kitchen is not helping me either. Cheers, happy holidays. Yes, happy holidays, everybody. To everybody. Happy Saturday morning. And Triple B Farms, what's going on, baby? Another outstanding content creator. Welcome, baby. Happy Saturday. We're just doing the breakfast bowl. I'm trying to go over the chat, and I need to go check on these grits while I burn them up. And Carla says, yeah, I drive. Yeah, I drive too, honey. I love driving. Yes, and now that I can use my phone, I'm going to take you guys with me on a lot of trips. I'm going to be like Miss Wonderful. Yes, drive and talk. I have a mom minivan. Oh, that's awesome. I love mom minivans because you can put everything in there. Joni, what's up? Carla, she's speaking. We are all blue. Yes, it's called a mod live stream. Four Corners Custom Products Mobile. All good morning. Honey, I don't know why you not blue. I don't know. You two be messing up, honey. And I had to get my moderator back. Now, Four Corners, you there you go. Because Four Corners, I'm telling you something. I see you a lot of places, man. I do. And I was like, man, who is this guy? But anyway, Carla says, life started picking up speed for me after I turned 21. I swear. Me too. I swear it did. I joined the army at 17 years old, but when I became 21, realized, I'm grown. Man, Germany, I was everywhere. And the next thing I know, I'm a mom and I'm 30-ish and shoot, So y'all better come out of that. It's hot. But anyway, Well, Connor's saying hello to everybody. Yeah, forever. We And she's also got my number. We got music going on. I love music. What do you guys? Some of you guys' favorite rock groups or something? I mean, favorite artists at all? It doesn't. I need to not matter what the genre of the music is. I love all kinds of music. When I was 21, Carla, it was hot for me in 2019. I feel you, honey. My friend Cheyenne was in the video. Really? I just remember Creed. I love Creed, man. I do. Guns N' Roses. Oh my God. Uh, Kiss. I can keep going on. Oh, Rod Stewart, man. And I'm gonna tell you that I just love them all. I do. I don't think there's music out there that I don't really like. Does anyone want pizza? Matthew, you love pizza, don't you? Claire, he asked me the other day, do I know how to make a pizza? Yeah. We all know how to make pizza. Or go to Family Dollar, pop it in the fucking stove. Excuse me, baby. Matthew is so sweet. Pray and think good thoughts for Kentucky. Yeah, man. I said a special prayer last night because you guys know I got a couple friends up there. Corey, Abandoned Boys, and Katie Roby, known as MFW 7 Bike Rides, and it's fucking wonderful. That's our actual name, so I'm not really cussing. They're up there, and of course, I have my stepdaughters up there because I was married to a person from Chicago, and I've been married twice. One from St. Louis and one from Chicago. Please say a special prayer because man, they've been having the most craziest weather, wind up to 80, 120 miles an hour. So I done Good Morning America, and I automatically said a special prayer when I heard about the type of weather they were going to get. Hey guys, let me go check on these grits. I'll be right back. Oh God. All right. Okay. Hey y'all, it's ready. So let me go ahead and get y'all over here because I'm gonna go ahead and make a plate for him because I don't think he wants a grit bowl, but I do. So I'm coming, guys.
Hey, last minute.
And this skillet is mighty hot.
Mighty hot. 3, 2, 1. Wait there. Yeah, that's a. We got a fucking bit. Go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here laughing at Ronnie. He's saying the most craziest stuff in the background. It's got me laughing. But anyway, y'all, this is going to be his plate right here. I'm going to put my toast because I'll make a grit bowl on mine. As you can see, here is the cheese and eggs for him because he doesn't want a grit bowl. You see, can y'all see this? Oh, but I'm breaking my booty. They got the cheese and eggs, the toast going on. And he can get up put his own ingredients in there. I'll be right back, y'all. Here you go. Here.
Thank you.
You want bacon? Ooh. Let me get you some bacon. Y'all forgot the bacon, so excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh, the raisin charge. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Now I'm gonna do my grit bowls. I gotta bring you out as soon as he sit down. I have to do my grit bowl.
What's going on?
What do you think they are?
I don't see that.
What the other is it?
Oh,
yeah. Here. Yeah. Okay, now we can finish this grit bowl, guys. I had to get him his food in the plate. But this is how I'm gonna do my grit bowl. Very easy, guys. Very easy. You just go ahead and just put everything on top of each other. Me, I like to show the bowl like this. A bowl like this. And then what I'm gonna do now is break my bread into 4 different pieces. A lot of people like to do their grit bowl one way, but me, I love to have more carbs in the morning and more protein out the day because I like to weight train, and I guess it's just the way I like to eat my food. So you see, I placed that in there. So the next thing I'm gonna do is take my bacon, which is already crumbled up in the bowl. I'm gonna take my grits, so you guys can see it how it came out. See how smooth it comes out? It almost look like oatmeal. So I'll put about 2 spoons of that in there. And I can wash this bowl because I'm glad I didn't cook too many grits like I did yesterday. I too sometimes put too much grits in my food. overcook them too much, and not overcook them, I meant to make too many of them. I'm gonna go ahead and put water in this so I can loosen it up. And then I'm gonna cut my pots off. Go ahead and put this in the dishwasher and get another fork. I'll get one inside in here already. And I can really go ahead and put this in there too. That's why I like a grit bowl, because you don't have to cook so much. You just throw everything in there while you eat, let it pre-soak. And when you, oh God, I guess all my utensils are dirty. So I wash out a fork or something. I know you've got relatives come over your house and like you give them a plate or whatever, they never bring your utensils back. That really irks me off. But you know, family's gonna be family. And so the next thing I'm gonna do now is I'm not gonna grab this hot skillet, so you're gonna have to watch me do this. I'm gonna take my cheese and eggs and put it on top of the grits and the toast and the bacon. I don't want to burn my hands up, so I'm gonna have to do this very gently, y'all. I use a cool rag, but I don't like doing all that. And what I'll do is just go ahead and gently place it there, make it look cute, you know. And there's still some more eggs in here, cheese and eggs. So what I'm gonna do is just leave that for him because I don't need to eat all the extra stuff. And then this is something I'm gonna do. I love it. I love it. I think it makes everything beautiful. Normally I had a little small little tomato in it, but I don't need to eat tomatoes because I had a lot of them in salad last night. So what I'm gonna do is add something called parsley. I love parsley, y'all. I love parsley. Parsley is one of my favorite seasonings, besides Italian seasoning, but this breakfast is not Italian breakfast. So if I can find it, I think it makes everything cute. And this is great values. I mean, I love to use Lowry's seasoning, but today, you know, I went to the dollar haul. I did a dollar haul at Dollar Tree, and they were on sale for $2 for $1. I guess they bought too many seasonings. People don't like paprika. Me, I love it because it makes everything so pretty. You know, I feel a little bit, not too much. And this is going to be the final result, guys. And this is what a grit bowl looks like. Let me make it look cute so y'all can see it. A lot of people like to put extra cheese on there. As me, I don't. This is what mine looks like. You see? Can you see that? Yeah. One serving. You got the bacon under there, cheese and eggs on top, a little parsley and grits and toast. And that is a grit bowl. That's it. That was easy, huh? A lot of people say grits bowl. Let's just go to a Family Dollar and get that and get it out the store and throw it in the microwave. It's not the same, honey. Microwave food will never compare to actual food cooked. And besides, why would you go spend $2 or $3 when you can probably pay like $5 and make about 5, 6, 7 different types of servings from that and save money? I don't understand that. I tell anybody the best way to save money is learn how to cook. Save a lot of money that way. And then you know what you put in your food. But anyway, getting back to the chat, you said pray and think good thoughts always. And Paprika says thank you. TYSM. What does TYSM mean? Thank you so much. Yeah, cool. Duh, Stacy. You have Facebook too, Joni, and then she was a cheerleader in the Nirvana video. Who was a cheerleader in Nirvana video? Awesome. Wow. I love her already. Wow, that is great. No, I have a NOAA radio hazard for weather alerts. Oh, wow. Thank you for loving Paprika. Oh, my goodness, guys. Hey, well, let me taste this food right quick because I want to show you how good it really is. I wish I could send you a virtual meal, guys, and cook you some breakfast. That'd be because I love you so much, being here, being my friends. But let's put the taste of the pudding. I can show you. He done told his food already. He's sitting over there smoking marijuana because it is legal in the state of North Carolina. That's all he does. He's a stoner. He is. Me. But anyway, he's a stoner. I said, you're a stoner.
He's a stoner.
You see, he didn't deny it. But yeah, I don't want to be rude. And it's kind of hot too, so I'm going to let it cool down a little bit. And sometimes I just like to take the toast and just, excuse me, guys. Yes. Very good. Very good. But I'm going to let it cool off a little bit because it's hot. It's still hot. Drink my coffee. Good, guys. If you can, I don't care what you do. A lot of people don't like to eat breakfast. I understand that. Excuse me, I don't want to be rude, smacking. But a lot of people don't like to eat breakfast in the morning. They really don't. But I tell you, the best thing for you to eat is breakfast because you get all your nutrients and you feel so much better. And then if you're gonna skip any meal, skip lunch, skip dinner, but get your breakfast. At least nibble on something throughout the day. You know, how you want to do it. A lot of people eat like a bird, like I do. But when that food cool off, that probably the only meal I eat today. I mean, because I'm a person who loves coffee throughout the day. But or eat small fruits or whatever. You know, that's just me. But when I'm on the run, I try to stay away from McDonald's and things of that nature. But yeah, I'm gonna let it cool off. But anyway, what y'all doing today? But yeah, I really love Nirvana. Kurt Cobain, man, he rocks. He totally rocks, and I love Seattle, Washington. But you know, the rain up there, I can understand why they depressed all the time. Some people don't like to see rain all the time. No, and it constantly rains all the time in Tacoma, Washington. Matter of fact, he's military as well. When I'm going overseas, like Germany or Iraq, it depends on where I'm coming from, what post in the military. Tacoma, Washington, I fly there and I go to Canada, New York. I mean, it depends where I'm coming in and out from. And Tacoma, I love the place, man. I love Seattle, Washington. I love the weather. But a lot of people don't like because it's always raining all the time. And they say it never rains in Southern California. That's a lie. We spent many days at NTC, which is a national training center for the military. And man, it rains there all the time. So don't listen to all the songs. When I get to you when I'm done. But anyway, yeah. Well, you say you're gonna shave. That'd be good for you. But anyway, I gotta cut his hair. You know, I cut his hair, and that's what he's here for. And I charge his ass. I do. Excuse me. I don't do anything for free. Not when I got a degree in it. You keep going to the barber shop. They charge you 25. I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna charge you 20. Thanks. My time is 20. My time is very valuable. You see, first thing he said, damn. Why being so cheap nowadays? They give their money to these other professionals. You got the same degree as them, and you doing it in the comfort of your home. He'll go give them $30, $45, but not tell him I'm gonna charge you 20. He'll know he gonna give it to me because I do a better job than they do, and he hates to give it to me. Man, see there, you see how people are. You gonna give me what I'm worth, or get somebody to cut your head one. I'm serious. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out how to upload a pic to Instagram or tech. I think there's a little arrow there. Help me out, Matt, if you're still here. There's a little arrow there because I'm not really on Instagram all the time, and I'm still learning it myself. But there's a little arrow there, and it'll ask you to post something. And I need to learn how to go live, but there's a little arrow there, honey, on your homepage. I wish I lived closer to you. I can't find a good hairdresser, honey. Come on, I love doing hair. I love it. I love it. I can cut hair. And this is I'm a barber too. I went to cosmetology school. That was the first degree I got before I went to college. Yeah, my mother, rest in heaven, um, who was actually my aunt that raised me. My mother gave me up for adoption to her because she couldn't have any kids, and my mom had me very young. And I guess my aunt, who's let's get it right. Let me tell you who they are for real. So I'm gonna confuse you. My aunt raised me, and I guess she was looking out for her sister because my aunt was 20 years old, and my mother went out with my dad, and my grandma was gonna kill her. And my aunt sent my mom off to college or whatever, and just did not get in trouble with my grandma. She found out beforehand that my mom was pregnant, and my grandmother told us, I don't know why in the world you think I wouldn't love my granddaughter. But I guess my aunt at the time thought she was protecting my mother from getting annihilated by my grandma, or for having baby out of wedlock. I mean, it took some time, but my grandmother, he saw me and softened up to my, you know what, tell the child the truth. So my grandmama told me exactly what happened, and I always look at my mom for being the mom that she is, because my mom could have had an abortion, could have did a lot of things, but she hadn't. And she entrusted her sisters to raise me while she got older to go to school, and she was going to take care of me and my dad. My dad hated the whole thing, but that's how it turned out, guys. And I guess the big sister thought she was looking out for her sister, and that's exactly what happened. But anyway, I took a pic of my tree, but don't know how to show you. Hey, I got Facebook. Or can you post it? Can you as a mod? Can you post it on my community tab? Can you? But look, I tell you what, I got my cell phone number. I give it to you guys, and you can just send me the picture on my cell phone. How about that? 980. Copy it down. I'm not gonna put it on here because I don't want people to get it, but only you for it. Matthew already got it. It's 980-239-9014. So send it to me, Joni. You get it? And if I gotta tell you again, 980-239-9014. Oh yeah, I think you friended me. Yeah, I did, but I'm saying you can send it to my text phone. I can show everybody right here. 980. I'll put it in the chat. You guys can have it. Ain't but the four of us in here. And you guys all my mods, so you need to have my number anyway. 980-239. And that's when you want to send me something, I can post it for you. You know? Bam, there it is. My cell phone number. So go ahead and send me a text now if you can. And I'll show them on my phone. Let me go get my phone. Oh. Excuse me, guys. Be right back. I got my phone. So if you want to go ahead and send it to me, I won't show people your number. I'll just show them. And I keep your privacy, to yourself. So you won't have everybody like, who is this? I know her. I'm still live. Oh, that's when I was gaming. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, you can send it to me. And I'll get it. All right. And I'll just show everybody on here what your tree looks like. And I could post it on my community tab and also Facebook. If you want to just send it to me email, you can send it through me emailers too now. If you don't want to call me, I'm not going to expose your number. Please trust and believe me, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, like you said, you're shy. Sorry, guys. Woo. Sorry. Woo. Smoke on the wrong bike. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, you can send it Facebook too. Okay. I'm waiting on it. And keep in mind it's cloud here, so it might take a minute or two for me to get it. Dang, wrong pin number. Oh wow, here it is. Give me a second, y'all. My phone acting crazy. There it is, y'all. Let me see if I can expand it. Anyway. Can you guys see that? Oh, ain't that cute? Oh wow. That is so cute. And I'm gonna post it on my community tab. And there we go. I'm gonna post it on the community tab. Look at Jonah's cute little tree. And I'm gonna get a petition like Jonah should do her own channel for creative art for Christmas decorations. No, babe, I wouldn't do that to you. But yeah, I'll just show everybody your tree. You can put it on Facebook. It's a foot tall, really? It looks taller than that on the picture. I guess the way I think you're good with photograph taking, honey. It looks bigger. But it's so cute. And you made that on your own. Wow, it is really nice. I like that. You see right now, I got my little china, I got the red on it, and I got kisses around it. Put down. Because I don't know how I want my Christmas decorations. I'm still looking at the box and putting in my mind how I really want things. Plus, I'm gonna get some new furniture within the next couple of days. I had to pull everything from the window, and I really want to take my entertainment center down and put the tree in the back. And you know how we women are. I always want to change things around. Careful what you ask for. I'm making lots of stuff. I want to see it. I think it's beautiful, don't you, Paprika? I think so. Come on, Matthew. Help me get her to start a YouTube channel doing crafts and stuff. It would expand. I said mine too, Stacey. Okay, Matthew. Matthew made some crafts. Let me see. I ain't got it yet, Matthew. Sometimes my phone, here, especially since I'm in the boonies, it takes a while to get certain things. So I don't know. Maybe I have to restart my phone because sometimes my phone, this little Android phone here that I use strictly just for YouTube. It takes a while to get messages. And sometimes my phone can ring, I don't even hear it. You know, Matthew called me the other night, and I don't know how I missed his call. Maybe I was half sleeping, didn't hear it, but she needs to have one. I know. I wish she would. And she don't have to put her face on it. She really don't. But you know, like she said, you know, she's shy, but in due time, maybe she will. You know, I hope so. I really do. Yeah, I don't know why, but I tell you why I eat like a bird today. I got up this morning, and Lord, I don't know why. And I'm supposed to start my diet. See, this is what I'm guilty of: chocolate. I love chocolate, and I bought this big old box of chocolate chocolate donuts out this morning. I had a big old glass cup of milk, and I had about 7 or 8 of them things, honey. And that's why I'm so happy this morning. You know, chocolate makes me happy. I don't know about you guys, but chocolate has that effect on me. And I had about 4 or 5 of them, and now I'm full. So I'm gonna take my breakfast bowl and stick it in the microwave and warm it up later and eat it for brunch. It was already brunch. It's almost 11 o'clock. I can't believe it. Oh, what time is it? I got up this morning just so well rested. It's 10:35 here. I can't believe it. Wow. Man, I gotta get up and do some stuff. Can't sleep in today. It's too pretty. Yeah, you need to have me on, Johnny. I wish you would. I mean, I listen to how creative you tell me you are, and I think it's amazing to have talents like that. And you know what? How much money you can make from all from those crafts? People actually, you make them, somebody make some side money, honey. Cheeseburger money, honey. Really, you could. I can't tell you how many people, the old ladies around here love stuff like that. Here in South Carolina, North Carolina, you know I'm on the state line. And that's what we love down here. And I can tell you, honey, I know some people that would definitely get your product. You can make your own business from that. You don't have to use YouTube. You can start your own business. Yeah. Johnny's Crafts. I'm just saying. And Lord knows if anybody can network Matthew, he got the people, honey. 3.5 one channel, 10.5 another one. Honey, we got people overseas wanting your stuff. I'm just saying, you know, I'll help you. I'll drive up there where you are and help you, honey, for free. As long as it's you doing what you want to do with your passion. I think that's your calling. You might want to pray about it, but honey, Joan, I'm telling you, right now you're around friends right now that will put it out there. And Lord knows I love crap. I'd rather buy it than make it. So you know I'll be your first customer. Lord, honey. Oh, I need Joni to make me a bed sheet. I need Joni to do this. I need Joni Crafts. Now I put it on everything that I know, even to man my service members to get something. I'm telling you. Think about it. No, not yet. About 10 minutes. Y'all got to cut some hair. Y'all want to see me cut some hair? Yeah. Do you? My idea, I use my phone to text messages and calls instead of social media. And it's too much now on it. So that's why I go on the outside of YouTube now. Hey, that's a great thing. And you know, a lot of my friends, I don't know why they were trying to set me up for failure. Wanted me to do what do you call that when they very promiscuous on there? They're women are in their drawers doing crazy stuff. I mean, it's like a porno with withdrawals on. Wanted me to do one of those channels, and I looked at it. I thought about it. I said I could exercise, but I don't want nobody looking at me like I'm a piece of meat. You know, I have an image to uphold. Imagine some of my old service members and my old soldiers looking at me, shaking my butt and torting, trying to get excited about that. Oh, the devil is a lie. No, wait, That's good for some people. It's not good for me. Said 2 more things made this week. Great, wonderful. But Johnny, think about it. Joni's journey, Joni's craft journey, whatever. J&J Crafts. There you go. Booyah. There it is. You can vlog about it. I mean, this you can take your content and boom, flip it around. Y'all want to see me cut some hair right quick? There's a big old apple here. You're gonna take about 5 minutes. So yeah, let me go on and get him set up so I can enjoy my chat. Really, y'all give me want to see mine too, Joni. Yeah, y'all go ahead and get to know each other while y'all see me cut Mister's hair up. Y'all ready? All right, let me put my roll back on. Go on and get your stuff, and let's get this done. You know, live stream. You can't take a shirt off. Go get a towel. All right. Yeah, I'm live streaming. Okay.
Okay, come on.
Go get a towel.
You know, child, I take the shirt off and Jump outside.
Anyway.
Lady right there. Beautiful.
All right, y'all, it's gonna take me a few minutes. But let me be the bother that I am to get the towel because I don't cut no hair in my kids without a towel. Come on, gentlemen, so I can get you out of my kitchen.
That wind blowing.
Yes, I know. And that's coming from the Midwest. It's,
tornadoes, yeah, 25 tornadoes out there.
Yeah, in Kentucky. That's why we got to say a special prayer for all our Kentucky buddies. You know, you got probably old friends from the military out there, too. All right, y'all.
Ryback gonna win.
Who?
Ryback.
Really?
I don't know. 2013, I don't know. John Cena, he in that motherfucker.
Oh, John Cena.
Yeah, he in there.
Oh, okay. He's talking about wrestling, y'all. This boy can watch wrestling all day. I love wrestling, too. Here in North Carolina, we grew up on that. But my favorite wrestler is China. And, of course, you know, Dwayne Johnson, Junkyard Dog, they are cousins of mine. I like Edge and Christian because they're from North Carolina. You know, North Carolina is famous for a lot of things, basketball and wrestling. And baseball. Everybody down here know how to play baseball in this area. Football, we all athletes, really. When you live in the country, you got to learn how to play something. You become good at it. Me, I'm basketball. He box. He running can play ball. He is the jack of all trades. Yeah, so he can play sports probably better than I can, but he can't beat me no basketball. I'll tell a nigga anytime. But I think he let me win, but he can't mess with my 3-point. I'm wicked, y'all. I'll be with y'all about 1 more minute. It don't take long to cut his apple head. He like a Kojak look, ball like Michael Jordan. And guys, I'm gonna tell you something. The best, even though I love wool and clippers, these are the best ones. Go to Walmart. They call them solos, and I don't know what this is called. I think this is called a high performance. They cut hair, they groom very well, very precision. You know, you gotta worry about cutting nobody, going too close to it because they got guards and everything to it. And ladies, I'm telling you, we definitely need these for bikinis and on the arms. I have my own. Mine is pink, and it works miracles. Better than Nair. I don't like the smell of Nair when I'm removing hair off my legs and stuff. So I like to use a razor like this, and it gets everything nice and clean. You don't have to worry about cutting yourself. They have guards and stuff made especially for women. Now, men, I don't think they have to worry about this. But you got the people who like to be agender. Nothing wrong with that, you know. I'm just saying. It's good for them too.
Ryback.
Y'all got to excuse me. He has a bad cold. He took his booster for the coronavirus. And you see he's doing all right. Never, ever, guys, get a shot when you got a cold. That makes all the effects worse. I don't know if they ever tell you that if you got a cold, don't go get no coronavirus or a flu shot. Make sure the cold is gone and then you go get it. And that's why a whole lot of people have all these little side effects. It's like, oh my God, I got the flu. I got the bug. No, you don't. You shouldn't take a no shot when you got a cold. I learned in medical school and Boston military. Let me get these edges in the back. I'm just cleaning up now. I'll be with y'all in just a second. And you can see how you go up and down because it has a razor at the top and the bottom. So you can do reverse shaving with it as well. And it doesn't irritate your skin. You see how he just sitting there about to go to sleep. It feels good to his big old apple head. And we're almost done. Just clean up a little bit. See that bald head out there? It looks like it look like a baby head. He got the most perfect apple head. He does. And I sometimes just go on and groom up his face a little bit, where he may miss it from raising. I'll go in and clean up a little bit. I like to do his mustache, but he won't let me.
What you got saying?
Okay, let's clean up a little bit and we're pretty much done. Get the back of his neck. Well, he about to, cause his head like a ding. He getting sleepy, y'all. And then I like to shave his eyebrows a little bit, not to make him look like a girl or anything, but he has a lot of eyebrows, and I like to shave him up just a little bit for him. It makes him feel good about it. So his hairs, he got the hairs like to stick out like Dracula. So I clean him a little bit for him. Not like a woman, but just clean it up where he can enjoy it. See? And this one get over here. And we are done. I want to put a line in his head, but he likes it bald headed. There we go, y'all. Nice and done. And he will clean up the kitchen, which he knows he will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Time is now. You can't see me.
Where's my money?
I got to go to the car. Yeah. Where about your money?
I know it does. I know. I need to get out there and put up my Christmas decorations. I'm back, y'all. And let me do one more thing and I'm going to sit down. Y'all, I got to get the charger to put this food in the microwave. I got to get the charger to my laptop because I don't want it to die while we're in the middle of life. Oh, you shut your ass up.
I got to go. I'm talking about the drawer. I got to go get your money.
Yeah, go get my money, honey.
Are we?
It is now time for the 30-man
Royal Rumble. He said, yeah, I want my damn head. No hair. That motherfucker bald like a...
You better watch your lips cussing.
I ain't washing my head either.
Yeah, I bet not. Don't you quit cussing.
I ain't washing my head. Alive? Oh, yeah.
Stop cussing, boy.
I'm getting ready to go. You ain't got to worry about my cousin. I'm getting ready to go. Thank you. I'm going to pay you and I'm down.
Where you going down your mama's house?
Hell no. I'm going anywhere.
You still cussing. What hell is in the Bible?
Everybody's bothering you.
Oh, I hear
You
you.
want to get the money paid?
Gracias. Gracias.
What a bullshit.
See? Okay. So, Matthew, all right. Yeah, get to know each other. Johnny, I sub you, honey. You ain't got content. So you already got 8 people in your corner if you decide to do your I'm gonna take this off. I'm extremely hot, y'all. This is nice and warm here in North Carolina. I had to wash my cars and oh my god, what else I gotta do? I gotta go check on my other car. He's at the mechanics. He's having now a couple.
I went down there when he put that thing. He said, I'm gonna try to surprise her and have it ready by Christmas.
By Christmas. Hell, he done had it a damn year.
He said, don't say that.
Sorry,
I said, no, I didn't say that. He said, really took your tires off, put it on his daughter's car. She drove some damn way, put it on her car and drove it.
You tell that bastard he owe me $400. I'm sorry, y'all. Excuse me. You tell that mechanic he owe me about $400 for some tires. And you know what? I'm going down to raise holy hell. You don't do me like that.
No,
what you say about it?
I said, well, hell, he said he gonna put them back on there. I said, well,
Put it back down. He took my tires off my car and let his damn daughter use them. Oh, that's a lawsuit. Oh, I am. Y'all hear that? Mechanic's supposed to be working on my car. Took my damn tires off my car, put them on his daughter's, and talking about he gonna put mine back on. Y'all know what? I gotta get that, honey. See, stuff like that, even the stuff right there really pisses me off. He's taking advantage of my kindness. I let him work on my car now about over a year. I understand his father's died. You know, I'm very when it comes to things like that from coronavirus or whatever. But he took my tires off and let his daughter drive my brand new tires on her fucking car. I'm sorry, y'all. Please forgive me. Forgive God, Lord, take the wheel, Jesus, before I do. I better calm down because you know what? I had just put $400 set of tires on my car. Now, is that not something the race hell about? Forgive me, Lord. I'm human. But that is crazy. Y'all excuse me. I ain't mean to cuss, but that pissed me off. I'm sorry, though. But anyway, I'm sorry. Y'all please forgive me. Stuff like that make me mad. But you should have told me. You should have said something.
I did. I just trying to tell you. That damn pick that thing from my head back. That shit is on that.
But anyway, getting back to the chat.
Yeah, he gonna get you right.
Yeah, he gonna get me running. He gonna give me $600 damn too. Or go to court. You as my boyfriend should have said something. That's just dumb.
What?
Anyway, sometimes the woman got to handle her own problems. Sorry, y'all. I will handle that later. Checking my phone from us. Thank you, baby. I love you so much for putting me back in the right perspective. I thought you was going to get my money.
I am. I put the shoes on.
Y'all know what? I only got that one piece. Let me restart my phone, okay? My phone is saying it need to be restarted. Well, anyway, I'm sorry for that, y'all. I posted my wreath on my community tab and tagged you. All right. Do I have to leave chat to look at community posts? I'm on my phone. No, you can open it. Can you? Matthew, help me out here. You know, I'm good with computers, but I think Matthew's more good with phones. I can do it too, but I'm not sure about what kind of phone you got. I know my iPhone, I can click on another thing to open up another window. But you know, if you can't do that, then you know, hey, I don't know. Matthew, can she? You can also reach my phone too if you want, Joni. Sorry, not ignoring you, just multitasking. Hey, I do that all the time, babe. I'm a multitasking too. You see, I was supposed to just cook breakfast, end up cutting hair, get pissed off about my car, and keeping it all in perspective. That's the job of a woman. Yeah. Check your phone. I just restarted, darling. I'm tech challenged. I'm a tech guru. Yeah, but Matthew, I want you to teach me how to go live on Instagram. That's what. Say that again. Yeah, I'm a tech guru. But really, you know what? She was asking if she post something and post something on the community tab on her phone, and then she had, can she leave the chat? No, can she? While she stay here in the chat and post it on her phone? What kind of phone do you have? I don't know. Can she, Matthew? Matthew's, how young generation is more tech savvy than I am. I done been to college for it. So if I have a question, I'm not gonna go YouTube now when I got a tech guru named Matthew here. And cause he's tech guru. I'll figure it out. Joni, I think you can. It depends on what kind of phone you got. Or YouTube it. YouTube it. Definitely. Because a lot of techs like me, instead of going look through the books and try to, scratch our heads and figure something out, because technology changes all the time, every 3 to 6 months. Google it. I'm serious. Just Google anything. And it comes up on YouTube. Use the videos too. And they also have, the word version. You can look at the top of your things, that image or all. Yeah, Google it.
He's a stoner.
Yeah, you are a certified stoner.
Yeah.
Well, at least he meant to it. Anyway.
I'm a reefer smoker.
Yeah, he's somebody's a reefer smoker. I wouldn't go around telling people that shit. I'm good. I wish he'd get back.
I'll be back.
But anyway.
Double G. Put this in the car and like me.
I tell you, the most funniest thing I've learned how to do is sit back and watch a stoner. Boy, they do the most craziest shit to keep you laughing. Boy, he'll sit there. See how he act now? See how marijuana changes his demeanor.
Go ahead.
Quit all that cussing. Go get my money, honey. Miles got to get fed around here. Ain't nothing in life for free. Not even a haircut. Wrestling got him on. He's just blocking me out. And what? Oh, yeah, she has to have 1,000 subscribers to do that. No, Matthew. No. Now YouTube it changes. Only 500 now. And community tab 500. They changed it. I saw that update yesterday. That changed as of I think September of this year. A lot of things have changed, and that's why people's channels are going down, the purge and everything else. I got one person here. You guys done left me. What the hell is going on? I love you so much. Well, you guys got to go. I understand. It is Saturday morning. We all got to get up and get ready for our families, our pets, whatever you got to do on Sunday morning. You know, probably got to cook or whatever. You know, so me, man, you know, that's why he's my ex-boyfriend. He's such a freaking butthole. He's friends with the guy. And, you know, if I was with someone and love someone, like, quote, he loves me, that's why we take a time out because he's a mama's boy. He doesn't give me 100. If you can't give me 100, I'm just smothered. You got to be a friend. I don't need a boyfriend. I need a man friend, you know? Yeah, it's like a little kid. I mean, God, that's enough to make any mature, independent woman like me says, hell, throwback, give me something else, you know? And sometimes I wonder why I even deal with his nonsense. He could have told that guy, like, man, that's my friend, you know, even though she used to be my girlfriend or whatever, man, he could at least told him, man, you know what? You don't do nobody like that. That is wrong. And I demand you put them tires back on or pay her some money, you know? Yeah, well, ladies, we got to have a man to stand up for us. We got to stand up for ourselves. And what the hell we doing with them? You know, that's my persona. That's why him and I are not together. That's why he's a friend trying to get back in. But I would be by myself. If I got to act like I'm by me, got to stand up for myself, I'm going to be by myself. I've been married twice, y'all, between the age of 18 and 25. And I learned the best thing to do is love yourself first and then let God send you one you need to have. You feel me? Less stress, less mess. Really. Shoot. Come on. Yo, whatever. That's why I love being single. I call the shots. But anyway, my phone is not receiving text. So mine is not either. And you know, guys, for the last, I think, couple days, the internet was down. Even Google took hits. And YouTube is really effing up because I'm looking at right now. It's telling me I ain't got nobody in this chat. YouTube need to get up on it, y'all. And that's why everybody leaving this social media platform and going to other places, you know? Really, I understand it. And then they charge you 50% for all your views. It's crazy. They only give you, they think they own the rights to your shit. Excuse me, my language, but they set your channel down. They take all your videos, and I think that's a bunch of bull crap. You don't own my videos. You know, in that case, you should pay me when I even load one. And there is a social media out there. It's called Social Blade and other ones, but some of them you have to pay them. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'd rather go live on Facebook than deal with sometimes with YouTube's bullshit. Excuse my language. Because how do you take more money that I'm making the content? I'm the content creator. I understand you give me a free platform, but there are other social medias that pay me for my stuff. So Matthew, yeah, I concur to it. You know, sometimes YouTube just makes you so pissed off. You like hell with it. And these copyright strikes and these copyright claims, are the most ridiculous things I ever heard. But yet and still, you got people with 100 going around playing pranks on old folks, killing dogs and taking shoes and stumping animals. And you sit there and let them do it for years. And then, but yet a content creator who gets on here and maybe accidentally may have something on in the background, you want to challenge strike them. I think that is the wrong thing to do. And other people out here, drama channels on the underground YouTube, cussing each other out, DXing motherfreakers and calling people out of their names and belittling people when they're supposed to act like adults when they're acting like kids. They're still up. I mean, what the crap is going on? YouTube has a double standard, and I think it sucks. Wow. It does. I'm going to stand up for what's right. That's why I'm divorced, honey. Me too, twice. Here's my number, 85. Okay, let me write that down. Well, as soon as my phone recharge up. Okay. Well, you guys have my number. I'm the type of person is that if you want to call me, that's fine. And I'm still waiting on the messages. So y'all give me a minute. My phone is a trip. You guys, mine was on, and I'm just waiting for my messages to come through. It's windy here, you guys. I can tell already. We're gonna get some of that some of the weather that I don't understand it. Maybe I probably need to delete some files or something in my phone because my iPhone is right now is in the shop because I dropped it, and T-Mobile is going to fix it for me for free because I used to do contracts for them in the military for military service members who needed cell phones who work high priority jobs like I did. So I was pretty much the CI chief information officer. If you guys don't know, I have a engineering degree in telecommunications that I achieved while I went to West Point and continued to go to school for 32 years, and now I'm a certified Homeland Security guru when it comes to ComSec, which is communications is security. I can wire up a nation, baby, and have a one spot in Iraq and I'm in Germany. That type of stuff. That's all I'm going to say because you don't want to put too much military confidential stuff on here. So, but I got a NASA Midland radio of that storm. It hit here. Maybe they might issue that. Yeah. But I also have a weather what do you call it? A weather app that I download on to my Roku TV, which I use just like a computer. It flashes everything, and they telling me now. I'm looking at the screen right here, the 100-inch screen. It's telling me that the winds are up to in this area 45, and to make sure that all your cars or whatever are under something protected because right now I can see the trees are going like this, you know. And it's warm like it is now because yesterday it was like 35, 40 was protected, but now the weather's supposed to get to 75, and they call for thunderstorms and tornadoes in this area as well, North Carolina. Anything that's coming from the west gonna push right across to us the east. So, hey y'all, guess what? As y'all know, the guy that plays on Good Morning America, Michael Strahan, went up in space today. I love to see things like that. I always want to be an astronaut until the Challenger got blew up for some reason, and I was like, oh God, no. And I realized I wanted to be in the military because I wanted to be the first astronaut from North Carolina, but God had another plan for me, I guess. But before that, I think it's remarkable that um, Captain Kirk from Star Trek, who was Shatner, he went up space, and I thought that was such a symbolic thing. Here, we are. I love Star Trek. I am an old school Star Trek fan. I love Captain Nimoy. He's probably one of my favorite actors. And but William Shatner at 90 years old went up to space. I thought that was so cool, so cool, so cool. You got a new. Oh, I don't know why I haven't got my messages yet, guys. I don't know. It's probably because of the storm right now. Sometimes with this phone, even with my iPhone, when we got weather down, because I don't live in the city limits. I live in the rural area, the urban area, and it takes a while for me to get my messages. And sometimes I have to go and delete stuff. But right now it's 66 degrees right now, and it's unseasonably hot. And they talking about we're supposed to get a lot of thunderstorms. Hey, I've been on an hour and 43 minutes. Well, I really got to get my day started. It's like 11:05. I wanted to do some more gaming, but I was like, man, God, I got to clean up my house. I need to. I could probably DX the washing the car thing right now because I don't know if it's gonna rain all day, but it's pretty much cloudy. And I know it's nothing gonna be but rain. I need to go to the store. Hey, man, I know I need to get on the YouTube and see how to set up my cell phone for YouTube. I already got it downloaded, but something you can go live on it. I am almost certain. I know I did not. Somebody put it up on a YouTube video where you can have 500 subscribers and go live from your mobile device. I know you can do shorts from it. It's just like TikTok. But I don't want to do shorts. I want to live stream. I want to go do some hauls at Walmart and things of that nature. Just show you where I'm going. I mean, if I'm going to Washington D.C. because I'm going for Christmas, and me and Matthew, if time permits, we're gonna sit down and have coffee or do something fun together. And I'm going to go see Katie Roby, Miss freaking wonderful. I'm not gonna say her name, Miss MFW. I'm going to see her, and I don't know. Hopefully, FMF Films and Abandoned Boys will do an exploration together. I do exploring too. I need to put it on my banner. I need to do a lot of updates to my channel. And I've been going to YouTube school. I was affiliate for TubeBuddy for about 4 or 5 years because, my background in computer engineering. I've also worked with Singular Cellular, doing some upgrades to their phones. I had the opportunity to even work with IBM a couple of years, before I decided to say, hey, I'm gonna do my own business entrepreneur. And those things, sometimes you sit back with the pandemic that we're in now. I wish I would have stayed there because I would have been probably CEO of a local company here. But, military duty calls, you just got to let them moonlight jobs go and, defend this country, something that I will swore I'll uphold until the day I die. After you be in the Army over 35 years, government certified owns your ass. Anything pop up, yeah, I'll be the first one to call back. So thank God we don't have any wars. And right now, I'll tell you that North Korea is acting up in Syria, even Russia. One thing we've always been trained on, don't ever forget the Cold War because you never know when it has to take you back. So we always doing multiple training courses or multiple training exercise for the cold weather, Iraq weather, any type of war that may happen. So I'm not going to get into it. But yeah, that's why we train all the time. I mean, we train when you guys think you're not supposed to train. I know one of my cold weather trainings just recently, I had to go to Alaska, Anchorage, and do cold weather training with my team. I can't get into it precisely, but I can give you some of the accolades from it. We trained, and it was like 25 degrees below zero. We sleep outside in not an igloo, but in our body bags, and we use the things that military taught us to sustain or to uh, climatize to any cold weather situation, so we can perform as soldiers. And that takes a lot of training, a lot of cold exposures, a lot. I mean, a lot to master and do the things that we do, and especially when you've been a leader like me, take care of thousands and thousands of thousands and thousands of people. Because guys, I'm gonna tell you, military, we have over a billion. I want to say a billion. It's close to it of military service members, not even including the National Guard. Now Coast Guard is with us, so that's a lot. I know you guys like to hear me talk about the military, but I can give you some things, and some things I can't because, you know, uh, Homeland Security and things of me having a top secret clearance, I can't tell you because if I do, they'll put my ass in prison the rest of my life. So I can tell you some things called declassification. I can tell you that. But anyway, guys, I still haven't gotten the messages yet, but I know when they do. Guess who's on, y'all? I'm gonna show y'all. We got to go raid his channel. Oh my God, Matthew, can we do it? Abandoned Boys Gaming is on. I want to go over and raid his channel. Can we do it? I want to so bad. I can do it from my phone. Yeah. Hey, if you guys can do this for me, I would love it because he does it to me all the time. I want to go raid Abandoned Boys. Go to the Carolina Diamond Production raid. We need but 2 or 3 of us to do it. It'll be so fun. I'm about to do it now. You guys don't have to. Some of you guys might even know Abandoned Boys, but me and Matthew know him. And I don't know, but if you guys don't know, I'm gonna show you who he is. I mean, him and I, he teaches me a lot of things about YouTube, and so does Matthew. And you guys are teaching me a lot of stuff as well. Because you guys been modding for a channel of like 4K. I know Johnny. She used to be I think MFW's a moderator. If it's not you, it's somebody else. I think you told me that. Yeah. And MFW is one of my best friends. But I am trying to find Abandoned Boys. It's under my notifications. Oh God, I got a lot of messages. I got over 100 messages I got to answer on my videos. But this is Abandoned Boys, y'all, and I want to go raid him. Let me see if I can take down the chat and make it a full screen, which I can. Oh, maybe not. Dang it! I suck at this. I don't. Wait a minute. He's talking about he a zombie killer. Abandoned Boys Gaming. That's what it's called. Hey, y'all, I'm going to put the link in and we can go rate it. I don't know if you can do it from your phone or not. You don't have to, but I'm going to do this because He does it to me, and he has always been instrumental in me growing my channel. Me and Honey Gamer and D9, we all started this together. So I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, and I'm gonna open another page up. I'm not gonna leave my chat, and I'm just gonna say, let me restart my phone too. I'm gonna just do a raid. I'm gonna put the link in here. You guys can do it if you want to. If you don't have to, if you don't want to. But I'm gonna say raid, and that's it. Much love, bro. I see ya, and then come on back to my own chat. So I'm going now. Open up another on YouTube. You guys can see me. I'm going to incognito right now on another tab. If you got Google Chrome, it's excellent. I don't know what you guys are using, but Firefox or whatever. I use Google Chrome because I have a Google Chrome uh computer. Oh my god, I got exceptional reviews from one of my videos. Halloween. I had my cat, and I don't know. I got 1,000 views. Oh my god, that's good to have views like that. But I wish I had 1,000 people I could share it with. But if I can't do that, cool. I thank God for what I have. But anyway, I'm going to Abandoned Boys, and I am going to do a raid. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up. He's gaming, y'all. I wish he do his live streams like he used to. But I'm going to put the link in here. If you guys want to join me over here just for a second, and I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna come back to you guys, and I'm just gonna say raid because since he's been doing these games, I mean, Abandoned Boys used to have like 150, 200 people watching his live streams, and I don't know. I guess because he's helping FML Films out. He's talking shit to somebody. He has the most wildest live streams I ever seen in my life, guys. I'm gonna put the link here, and I'm just gonna go rate it right quick on the other tab, and I'm gonna jump right back over here. So if you guys want to put down CDP Carolina Diamond Productions raid or CDP and pop back over here, it'd be great. But if not, you don't have to. And I just like to do this because he has always done this for me, and I like to give it back to him. I got 2 people in here, that's cool, but I'm gonna go over there right quick and like, CDP raid, what's up? How you doing? We see you, and come on back. You guys don't have to, but if you do, I would love to. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up right here. I'm like, what's up, Abandoned Boys? I'm one of his moderators too. He make yeah. What's up? I'm putting it down. Dang, if I can learn how to spell right, and then I'm gonna come back. So I'm like, what's up? Dang it, I don't want to put everything in caps. I know you guys still can hear me. I don't need my glasses. Matthew, I'm coming right back. What's up? Abandoned Boys. My hand still hurts, guys, when I slam the doggone drawer on my finger. What's up, Abandoned Boys? Yeah, thank you, baby. It's a Carolina Diamond raid. CDP. CDP raid. I can spell it right, dang it. CDP raid. Okay. Just want to say thank you for being a great friend and mentor. Thumbs up from my people. Happy holidays. I'm gonna say much love and come back. Happy holidays. Dang. Much love. I don't know, you might be gone now. Much love, my friend. What the hell? I'm coming back, y'all. I'm coming back. Salute. Salute, friend. And then I'm gonna jump back over here. Back over you guys. I'm just gonna keep that up. Actually, I'm gonna turn it off. Where's my chat? Okay, here we go. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Is that another live, Stacy? Yeah, that I'm about to. Yeah, that's Abandoned Boys. Abandoned Boys Game. I'm your host, Bones Rizzo, aka Killer Clown. Yeah, Killer Clown. See, that's Abandoned Boys. You hear? We just did a raid, Matthew. I put the link in. You can go over there and say, "What's up? Hey, give him thumbs up and come back." That's what we did because he does that to me, and I thought maybe it was a good time to go over there and show love to him because he has not been getting views like he did because he's gaming now. You know, he's into his game. He doesn't do live streams. His live streams have like 100, 200 people on there, and he started doing FMF, and I guess he just experiment with YouTube. But that's what we did. So yeah, Matt, go over there and say what's up to your buddy. Say CDP raid, much love, bro, and come back, give him a thumbs up. And that's it. And if you go live, we do the same thing to you, Matthew. That's what we do. You know, that's what CDP does. But I need to not be rude to you guys and put this on mute. And because I'm his moderator too, and he want a game, so we game all the time. That's all what we do. Now, there we go. Well, dang it. I'm sorry, guys. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I put the link there if you want to, Matthew. You don't have to. Because, just because I like a certain individual don't mean like you want to feel like dealing with them today. And I know you've been working so hard. But anyway, I went over there and me and Joni gave him thumbs up and we popped back over here. Even though we don't have a lot of people. But, sometimes it makes a person feel good when you do that. Because one thing about abandoned boys, I remember the times when I'm a tear up, Lord guys. I got a big heart. When I was going through the channel strikes and people were talking stuff about me because I was hanging out with the wrong crew. There's a group out there, MFW. Lord have mercy. This is gonna take you to my dark side when I had to show my fangs at trolls. There was somebody named Mama Ricky, Kelly Huff, Truthfully Trisha. Okay, y'all know who Truthfully Trisha is. That's all I need to say. And MFW rep that has this big old hate group for anybody that's doing something positive. They would send racist people after you. They would do anything to stop your channel. So one day, I was telling Truthfully Trisha what I really thought about it because Truthfully Trisha, I let my nephew use my laptop one day and she exposed her boobs. Oh my God, what did she do that for? I went batshit crazy on her butt and let her know how I felt. And after that, I was a mean person because when you got like 40K and 100K and you on Playboy, doing new things, of course you're going to have followers behind you that doesn't rep the right way. So I had about 10,000 subscribers at the time, even though I had to let it go because I was going on deployment. And my channel name at the time was, I think, Panthers. What is it? Because I was trying to go out the Panthers, I was like Panthers domain or whatever. And boy, I had people coming in. Bam, I was making lucrative money, for the times I did live stream. Because most of the time I stayed deployed. But my sergeant major at the time, because I was just a young first sergeant, so you don't have time to be entertaining. You got to get ready to get deployed. And I was deploying all the time, because when Desert Storm and then the Afghanistan war in Iraq, I was one of the top echelons over there. So I didn't really have time to work on my channel, so I had to give it up. But I had lost around 3,000 or 4,000 subs that came from them. They turned their backs on me and had it out when they told Niggs that I was racist and all this. Niggs said, "Not my girl, Stacy." Oh no. They had my friends against my friends. And I was like, I just deleted my channel because it wasn't worth it. All that drama, it makes you not want to do YouTube. And then you report people, they're still there today. And then at the end of the day, when everything you come with another channel doing successful, they see you. They're like, yeah, they get that crazy chick military and all that. And we love her. But you know what? She ain't down with us, the drama channel. Hell no. I don't want to be part of no drama. You guys go around, call child support on people and you let pedophiles. And it's just crazy. I don't want anything. If it ain't God, it ain't me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go around talking junk about people. I don't know nothing about you, but don't come after me and I won't come for you. Did I see Katie? Oh, yeah, I seen Katie on live stream. Yes. We talk on Facebook a lot. I have her number. She has my number, friends. That's what we do. You probably see Joni. If you see me and Katie now, we talk a lot. And the first thing I say when I didn't see her, I miss you. She's like, I miss you too. I knew where she was the whole time, but I'm not going to tell people where she is. This is none of people's business. I know she was on vacation with her friend. I know she was in Las Vegas and all that whole time. But I was like, I had to have my Katie fixed. I get tired of watching old videos. So when I get like that, Katie knows what I mean. And of course, I was like, well, this is the time to get my tribute to her because she was going through a lot, doxing and things of that nature. And that's how that went. So, but I did see it, and that's when I found out that you could actually live stream on Instagram. I just don't know how to do it. I really don't. I do not know how to do it, honey. But yeah, I love Katie. I love Katie. I was willing to give Katie one of my channels, let her go from there. Boom, y'all. But if you are questionable about something that happens on YouTube, or the case may be, then you can't start another channel. And because they say, well, until we go through the ramifications of trying to see what you did was a violation or not. When they put you in timeout, you're not supposed to violate. If you do go to any channel, then they automatically take it. I'm glad they didn't take Drama Stars, because Drama Stars is the channel that I love anyway. That's when she's marrying Steven. He proposed her, and she got my favorite Gonzalez is on there. And okay, and then you got Baby A on there. Hell, I love the Turtles on there. I don't know why she hates Drama Stars so bad. Drama Stars is popping. The MFW. I mean, Miss fucking one of her channels is good, but I'm gonna tell you, Drama Stars was the shit, honey. That's when Katie was Katie. You feel me? I remember Katie started her first video. Me and Angry Grandpa. If you don't know Angry Grandpa, that's kid behind the cameras, dad. And I used to be one of the mods for Kid Behind the Camera. Yeah, I did. AGP, yeah, him too. Charlie Green, yeah. I guess Isaac. I know all of them. Niggs, all of them. You know, I do. Not because some of them are my friends and some of them just know me by association because I've been everywhere. And I was, I don't know if you remember Stephen Ashanti. Yeah, I know him personally. Shit, my uncle is Junkyard Dog, famous wrestler who got killed down here. My name is Stacey Little. Yes. Um, Dwayne Johnson, his dad is kin to me. I mean, it was Little, Johnson's, Melson, more than likely were related. I was born in New York, but I got family all over the United States. And I do have celebrities. Hell, Fantasia Barrino, she's my cousin. She lives in High Point. Shoot. Dennis Robbins, no kin to me, but I can play basketball. When you play semi-pro ball, you meet a lot of people. And then when I was working with Colin Powell, I would see superstars. Okay, yeah, what's up? I'm a soldier who defend her life for your ass. And all the money you should be getting, we should be getting, I would say. But anyway, that's just how I am. We all put our parents on the same way. I don't give a damn how much money you make. It doesn't make you a better person than me. I'm the one that makes sure that you can stay free and not make sure that nobody comes over here and slits your throat and blow you up with a fucking how do we say it? And blow you up with a give me the word. My Spanish is about to kick in. Blow you up with a IED. That means it's a unexplodable detection device that's used by jihad itself. I use that for an example. In other words, we keep y'all safe. So what do you think I care about your money? Hell, I'm risking my life when you sitting there living la vida loca. I represent for the military, baby. We one of the baddest gangs you ever known. Watch one of Chris. If you guys like comedy, you like comedy? Watch my boy Cat Williams. He would tell you about the U.S. Army, baby. Yo, that's just how we are. Shit, gangs. Hell, I'm not a street gang. I'm a real gangster. I'm a soldier, baby. And that's why I can say, yeah, but I'm not a thug. I'm a good gangster. A gangster for God. That's how we say it. So I found Katie when she was bringing water to her neighbor's dog that was chained up. I remember that. When her not DZ, but what's her name? What's Alaska's mama name? Oh my God, I love her so much. I love her when they went to that damn hot spot and everybody thought Katie would ran off with some other Dougie, but she was with what's her name? What's baby Alaska's mama name? Dang, I love her so much. She lives up in Michigan or something. What's her name? Joni. Yeah, Detroit. Yeah, Detroit. Yeah. Yeah, man, her and Detroit should live together. Detroit, I'm gonna say one thing about Detroit. If anybody has ever been there for Katie, it's been Detroit. I love her daddy, Mr. Wonderful, because her dad and my dad know each other. They served in Vietnam together. My dad's Command Sergeant Major James Charles Little, and her dad, I don't know how they met. I don't know if it was basic training or something like that. Because my dad, he was 11 bang bang, was the infantry man, and he spent over 40 years in it, excelled, and hell, there's nothing he couldn't do. He was on the chief of staff itself. But long story short, yeah, my dad know her dad. When you spend over 40 years, you pick up a lot of friends. You know a lot of people. Hell, my dad was Mystical's first sergeant. I don't know if you know the command sergeant of the army itself, McKinney. My dad used to be his drill sergeant. So my foot got in the door because of my dad's performance. It's Audie Murphy. Audie Murphy is a top prestigious, only given to the top enlisted sergeant majors in the military. On that level. My dad, it was a Delta. My dad was a Marine. He was Air Force. He switched over because he couldn't get enough rank as a lieutenant colonel. So he came back in the Army as a sergeant major, and he did 20 additional years after his 20. And my dad said, I'm tired of this shit. My daughter's going in. It's time for me to sit back and go fishing. That's exactly what he did. So my brother, he's a Marine, lieutenant colonel. My sister, Keisha, she is what is Keisha's rank? I don't know. I want to say first sergeant. She loves that first sergeant position. Shit. It's like I ain't being a sergeant major for nobody. I don't want to deploy. I want to stay right with my company. Yeah, she's basically MI. And then I got another brother, half brother, that my dad had after my mom and him divorced. He is now a senior airman in the Air Force, and he pretty much takes care of manifestations and manifestations of transportation department of transportation for all regions of the Southwest, which includes anywhere from Seattle, Washington, down to the other side of California and Nevada. So his job is to shoot, communicate, move everybody out, make sure that all their manifestos and everything is up to par. So he has rank, and I'm not going to tell you his rank precisely and all his other, but those are some things that my family does. We are a military family. My grandfather was in the military, and that's why, I'm military. I was born to be in this shit, and I love everything about it. So I don't want to toot my own horn, guys. And let's not keep talking about the military because that's one aspect, and certain things you need to keep off social media. Homeland security. But anyway, yeah, I love Detroit. And you know what? I'm gonna ask Katie when next time she's going to see Detroit. I know you did, but for some reason I'm not getting them, honey. I don't know why. I got a alarm, maybe because of my phone. I don't know. I might need to delete some stuff too. I need to get another memory, another RAM some more RAM for my phone. And I'm looking, and I think with this storm going on, because I know we got a couple towers, cell phone towers that got pushed over, and all the rain that we had, and they had the oh, it's coming in now. See, but all of them not here. And normally I need to charge my phone too because it's down to 10%, so it's gonna shut off in a minute. But when it does come up, I promise you I will post them on my community tab, and let everybody see your great works. And Joni, please, honey, if you can't start your own channel, darling, start it. Wow, guys, it's 11:30. I need to clean up, and yeah, my phone is definitely full. I need to go out there to the cell phone store down the street and get a new memory card. Now they're coming in. See, that's why, it slowly but surely, as I delete a message, and I can get more messages. And I have so many important messages on my phone coming from other content creators and reviews from my channels. Um, yeah, I got cameras and tripods, but for me, I just love taking my phone, and I gotta find out if I can use my phone enough. Because if I can, this laptop will stay closed forever. Because I have my tripod, I'll put it in my car. We go everywhere. Even to some of my military functions, I speak. You be like, "Oh my God, look at Stacy go!" Yeah, but my real name is Stacy Little, STAYCEELITTLE. You can find me on Facebook there. You can click on my banner; it'll take you there. Even to some of my Instagrams that I haven't worked on yet, and I need to learn how to do that because I've never really been an Instagram person, and I need to take one of my Instagrams and just call it Carolina Diamonds Production. So all of my social media from YouTube will go there instead of into my private email. So I'm thinking about that too. And there's a lot of things I want to do. I want to set up 3 things. I want to set up a diner where I do cooking, and this channel is just going to be for live streams and just getting people and channel reviews or whatever. Just vlogging. And the other channel that I wanted to do was, what was I thinking about doing? Not exploring. I can do that here. I had something. When you got a lot of ideas in your head, you write them down and you start talking about. You just seem to forget about it, but I want to do a cooking and my dog channel. I already have that up. But most of the time when I'm live streaming, I forget about my other channel because even though I could do it all evenly, I just always just been here. And I look at all my videos. I got over 1,000 videos. Some of them haven't even published yet, and some I have. When I first got started, for a while, didn't nobody know me, and then I started being more vocal and live streams and communities, and people started getting to know me, and that's how that became. And then now that I'm not so focused in the military as much as I would have been, and I'm going to school now. It's coming to my final semester, and then I start a new degree program. I have more time on my hands to go live and do the things I love doing, and sharing it with you and other friends on social media has been one of the best joys ever. I learn a lot, and I meet great people like yourselves, and I tell you, it's the basic groundwork for me being the great content creator that I'm going to become. I got the technology savviness behind me, but just keep people entertained. I think you got to be yourself and be about what you're doing. And, no matter what, if you good things intended, and God gonna bless you with great things. I don't try to get on here and preach to everybody because we got that side choice of right to believe in being political and spiritual. Hey, that's what United States is for. And that's why they call it a boiling pot. And opportunity is what we hear. Most countries that I've been to are lucky to have privileges like we do, and you guys don't understand that because I tell you, you go in places like Iraq and third world countries, they treat their women like shit. This she can, I mean, a man can marry 4 women and can literally kill their wives, and they won't do shit except call him a king. And that's why I'm so glad to be in the United States of America as a woman. Period. So we women don't know how good we got it. Places I've been, honey, they hate women. Oh God, they do the most craziest things to them. And not even, I can still do lives on my phone, but my computer causes. I'm so hacked from. Are you somebody hacked you? How terrible. I only download IG because Katie's mod chat is on there. I need to know how to set that up. I need to write these things down, Joni. And that's why I love you and Matthew, because you guys tell me the things I need to do. And then when you ask me a question, I can ask Matthew, how the hell you go live on Instagram? And how do you set up a mod thing on Instagram? That's what I want to know so I can do this. And my question, Matthew, can I go live with the sub count I have on my phone? Somebody told me, yeah, 500 was the number. And I'm sweating, guys, because, it's getting warm. I need to turn this heat off. So y'all excuse me to go turn this heat off. Well, you're working on it 2 hours and 12 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. But anyway, yeah, guys, I need to get um a memory card for my phone. I can tell right now that's not why I'm not receiving messages, because I haven't exceeded all the memory on my phone. So I got to delete a lot of things, and you know, yeah, definitely a lot of videos on it that I need to edit and you know and put up. But I've been working so hard on my YouTube last couple of days. I said I'm gonna take a little break and just let it be what it is for the day, and I'll probably look at it later on and do some things. I want Matthew to start going live again. Last time he went live, oh my God, somebody gave him a channel strike. I don't know what he did, but Matthew looked like to me, he does everything by the book. He does, I think. And my coffee done got kind of cold. Yeah. But I guess me being in Germany, I learned to drink coffee with ice in it. I think that's good. A fracco, what do you call them? I don't know. And we just call it coffee on ice. In the military. So, but I had friends though who used to just put alcohol in their coffee. I'm like, oh my God. And they'd be so drunk. And then we go to Korea. And he served this drink called what do you call it? I can't remember the right name for it in Hebrew. And excuse me, not Hangul. But it's embalming fluid. We come from the club down to Itaewon somewhere, or we go to Wijambu, which is all North Korea and South Korea. We be walking down the streets, and next thing you know, they be boom. So you feel walking and they fall back because embalming fluid, you know what it does to you. And soju is what they call it. And when they get drunk, it somehow paralyzes you and knocks you out. And then when you wake up, I don't know how they don't freeze to death. I guess the alcohol keeps them warm. But soldiers have not come to formation with drinking so much soju, this Korean liquor, and they put embalming fluid in it, and boom, all it is it does something to them, and they don't make it work. I see so many people get in trouble because of that, drinking that. And, one thing about Koreans, they eat dogs, not Japanese, but Koreans. They got this thing called bulgogi with a P. What it is delicacy. They take dogs and they don't give it to people because they charge $700 a delicacy. These guys eat roaches, chocolate roaches. I mean, they eat anything over there. Me, that's why I make sure I know what the hell I'm eating because I ain't eat nobody's dog. I'm not eating nobody's roaches, chocolate ants. I mean, shit, they be eating grass in North Korea. That's how bad it is. I mean, to them, it's a delicacy, but me, no, there's no way I'm gonna eat a dog. I'm a dog lover. So, when you go to places like that, you have to be careful what you eat. And a lot of people inquire the taste of it, and they'll come back over to my Koreans eat dogs. I'm like, damn, did I not see you eat bulgogi too? I didn't know what it was. See, they got a thing called bulgogi with P, which is dog, and bulgogi, which is beef on a stick. So you got to be careful what you know what I'm saying? And then when I went to Camp Doha and other places like that in Iraq, Afghanistan, they served this thing was at Frank's, and they would serve burgers. Some be camel burgers, and you never know what you're eating. That's why I always eat inside of the defect, which is a dining facility, and or I cook my own food. I go to the commissary, which is a grocery store for military. I buy my food, cook my own food because you never know what you're eating. I'm serious. Even when you go to some of these restaurants now, my news, the local news, which is called Channel 9 News, is WSOC, and uh, they made a story about this Japanese guy. He was actually selling dog meat, any kind of meat to these customers. They had no idea. And they also had a story on Dateline. I mean, one of these serial killers, y'all. I don't want to tell anybody something. This is actually true. This guy was a serial killer, and he would have a little a hot dog stand. And what he do, he would kill his victims and chop them up real good and serve human flesh. That's why I tell everybody. I said, you know what? Even though you may not think it's true, it's damn true. I said, but you have to be careful where you eat. You never know what people will do to your food. And there was another story. I guess I might have been like 25 at the time, and I saw how McDonald's had a couple individuals who went to prison for life because they knew they had AIDS, and they would, have sexual O's. I don't. I'll make sure my little kid in here sexual O's and put it inside the mayonnaise, and a couple people come up having AIDS and stuff. I just thought that was so cruel. And there's a special place in hell for people like that. I mean, it is really, really crazy. Yeah, you, Johnny, you're right. And then it says, "What state are you in, Johnny?" Yeah, Johnny, what state are you in? Yeah, y'all can. Yeah, I don't know how many people in here because, like I said, these number counts are never right on YouTube. But hey, represent your state. Represent your state. I'm North Carolina, South Carolina. Matthews, Virginia. I guess that's where he is because he's always traveling. Maryland, D.C., Washington, New York is all right there. Delaware, North Carolina. So yeah. This is Noah Radio, Stacy in Raleigh, North Carolina. You're in Raleigh, North Carolina right now, Matthew? Oh, you just up the street. Wow. Same here. I started growing my channel. I met a lot of new people in streams like Friday Grow Day that was on, but now it's not. It used to be so they already banned it. You know what? The reason why that is because I had friends doing all the time. I had a Japanese friend. I mean, her name is Mimi. I mean, she's still there, but and then Happy Looks, um, James Gite. Who else was it? They do sub for subs, and it clearly states in YouTube that if they found out you doing sub for sub, they would shut your damn channel down. And besides, the reason why I don't like subs for subs, I'm just this because you got to know how to do it right. And I think Tuber Chat and who else? Running Eggs, he does it right. They don't tell you to go to somebody's channel. They said come here. If somebody like your content, they know how to get a hold of you. It's networking the right way. But I used to go to Happy Looks, just be up in there. I love the music, you know what I'm saying? Just be jamming to it. And I had probably get 100 subs. And I'm like, yeah, I was like happy about this when I first started this channel. And the next day, the same people that subbed to my channel just because I didn't sub to them were all gone. But YouTube found out about it and just took my channel away. I mean, the subscribers away. Hold on, guys. I got to answer this phone. And I bet you $5. Carolina Diamonds Production. Hello? Hello?
Hi, my name is Brooke Stacy, and I was reviewing your application online. You were looking for health insurance. You still need an individual family plan.
No, ma'am. I don't need health insurance. I'm retired military.
Oh, congratulations. So am I, but I'm not retired, but I was in 60s, 70s.
All right. Thank you for your service.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a blessed one. Matthew. Healthcare, trying to scam folks. Somebody she was in the military in the 60s and 70s. You was in the military in the 60s and 70s, and why are you trying to scam folks out of medical care? You said she just hung up. Scamming. And I saw it spam. But anyway, that's things I don't like. And I've told them numerous times I'm military. You retire military. Hell, you don't need no benefits. You already get them. So I was in the military too. You was in the military, then why you try to sell me some health insurance? Just caught another one, yeah. Now I'm looking at it on the weather page of it, but I was in July. Let me think about what you're saying. It's easy to go live in Instagram. You just gotta hit go live button and that's it. But do you have to have so many people following you before you do that? I don't know. I'm sure I can get online and find out because I'm about to get off here and take me a bath and clean the kitchen. I'm probably gonna go live later on. I want to game, so I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start me a gaming channel, guys. I am. That's the other thing I want to do. Start a gaming channel. Now I have something to look at later. Cool. What are you guys gonna do today? I don't look like I'm gonna be doing much or anything. All this wind is blowing out there. I'm gonna stay safe in this house. Oh, you don't need that on Instagram? Cool. Yeah. And another thing, I need to work on my TikTok. Lord, I got a TikTok account, but I never really worked on it. My Instagram, oh my God. I'm more of a Facebook person. Facebook and YouTube or StreamYard. I know I need to get out of it, but when you come to using something, that's just the way it is. And you guys know that Facebook is going to change their name. Is it called a Mega or something after December? Now just another way for Zuckerberg to protect himself from all the bullshits going on. My boy, I don't know if you know Mick Henry Cruiser. He's a friend of mine. He lives out in California. You probably seen him, Joni, on Katie's and Triple Trisha's panel. He lives out in California and he uses Facebook a lot. He did a doggone live stream. So I'm calling you out, Zuckerberg. I'm calling you out. He got about I think about almost 2,000 views from it. But I thought it was so crazy. If you guys don't know McKinney Cruiser, that's a fool, honey. I love him. He's a doggone fool. He does the same thing to me. Instead of me going out for the head honcho, I'm going after the chief. Knowing good well Zuckerberg is not gonna pay his social media no attention. He got mad because they banned him for 30 days in Facebook because somebody talking about somebody had put out that they got scammed by some Africans in Zimbabwe. Somebody all Zimbabweans will hustle you, and they banned him for saying racist things. I don't think there's anything racist about Zimbabweans because it's not a color, it's a country. He was just calling saying, people overseas will hack you if you give them that information. They were sending him trying to send some checks out, and it basically had caused his bank account and go into default or whatever, and he had to prove himself like saying that he's going after Zuckerberg. It's just crazy. He got mad because they can put him in 30 days jail, Facebook jail. Hell, who hasn't been in? I've never been in Facebook jail, but I know a lot of my friends have. They just getting crazy. I guess they trying to pretty much clean up behind themselves. What's my dog's name? I got China. Then I got Mr. Beagle. I had a dog named Soldier. I lost him He had Pablo, and then I had Ladybird. She died, and now I have just Katie. Katie, I don't know, Johnny, you probably know more about this, and maybe Matthew. I don't know if you saw the videos, but Katie, she's like a brittle pup. She has, you know how brittle pups are. They got two-tone colors, but she's more of a Rockweller and Sheppy's, which is, you know, German Shepherd and Husky. So she's come out these different colors. I call her Katie, Miss Wonderful is her name, where I got it from. And yeah, because you know I'm a dog lover, Katie's a dog lover, and at the time I didn't know what to call her, and I was like, "You're gonna be Katie, Heavenly Katie," and Katie loves that. Because I was trying to give her to Katie when they first got. I don't know if you see the videos where I was taking care of this Razorback dog, and Razorbacks are one of the most expensive dogs that you can buy. They're worth about $2,000 here in North Carolina area. Somehow or another, the mother got away from the owner, and she was like really sick or something, and she would keep coming. I would give her food to nurse her. I didn't know who dog it was. I didn't want to, you know, get a hold of the dog. Somebody come by and I had to give him away. But it was a farmer that lives up down the road. His dog had got away, and he missed her so much. He thought she was gone. And then one day, I was having all these puppies, and I put a little sign in the newspaper saying, you know, you want a puppy, come get them. He was all the dog. You saw the dogs that I had, probably about 20 of them born at one time. I mean, she's very, very fertile. And the guy, like, have you seen my dog? I was like, what dog are you talking about, sir? He looks like her. I was like, well, you know, this dog has been coming around here about 2 or 3 months, and she had a bunch of puppies under my house. I don't know who she is, but I would like to find who the owner is. Come to find out, he was the owner. He was reunited with, at the time, he called her, what did he call her? Because she had the blue green eyes like China does. China's a mother. And he's like, that's my dog. Thank you so much. He just cried. The guy's about 75 years old. And it come to find out that this dog is a service dog, and she had got away, and you know, and somehow or another, because I was feeding, she came and, you know, felt safe to have her puppies here. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do with 20 puppies, you know. So I put an ad in the newspaper, and he came by, and that was his dog, and he took all the puppies away. He gave me China, and they gave me Rock, and I got another dog named Roxy. No, Rocky, excuse me. And that was last fall around this time. And he now I look at the dogs; they're doing great. He has a big farm, and they're big dogs, and now they don't have more pups. He done sold them and gave them out to little kids. So I was happy to take care of that dog, and I'm happy that, you know, I reunited him with extra members to his household, and you know it made me feel good. It did. So I love dogs, and I definitely, you know, love people that love dogs. And I'm here. Check out this one, but it's not my video. Um, well, Matthew, can you put the link in? You know you're a moderator. You can drop the link, darling. Copy and paste the link there. Be for all easy for all to see. I know you didn't do that on Instagram. Here, check out this one, but it's not my video. Ugh. TMI. My dog. Too much information. Where is it? I can't see it. My dog has diarrhea now. Just threw up. Gonna be a shitty day. Oh, Tony, I'm so sorry. I hope he feels better. I really do. I tell you what, my dogs, man. I tell you, they just crazy as shit. Katie, if I let her loose, she'll go all the way down the neighbor's house, and I don't know why. She loves to take my little cousin, who's down the road, her baby dolls, anything pink. She'll bring it back on the ear, dig a hole, and stick all her dolls in it. And then at the end of the day, she'll go chomping on them, swallow the stuff, and get really sick and regurgitate it. She likes pink things. She likes girly things, and she loved the little girl down the street. But she loves her dogs, her dolls even more. So most of the time, I had to literally go out in my yard, get a shovel, and pull up 6 dolls, Barbie dolls. One of the head was gone. That was too much. So I bought her another one and took it down there to her. Dogs are strange. They're just strange as shit. I don't understand. Really, true story. Here, check out this one, but it's not my video. And I read that statement already. Y'all got to catch up with the comments. You know, I like to talk too much sometimes. And yes, what's your dog name? Moran said someone must have reported it to YouTube to notice it. You're right. I have a brittle lab. Oh, you do? Oh, so you know what I'm talking about, Joni. Yes, honey. Be careful giving away pups. People collect them for dog fights. Yeah, especially in the North Carolina area. I wasn't getting those dogs. Those are his dogs, the owner's dogs. So these dogs, I mean, they're Labrador, and he got so many dogs. I mean, he dogs because He's a veterinarian, and he has a big dog for him. He just put him everywhere. Now I do have a cat, and she's Siamese, and I knows I've never been a cat person. And I told my daughter, who love cats and hate dogs, that she said, "Mom, I want the cat." And I was like, "Well, you can come get her, you know." But I've got attached to Miss Kitty. She's a Siamese with beautiful, beautiful bluish eyes, and I was just like, "Oh my God!" She's just meow, 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 meow. And then when it gets me, I could be coming in the house and she's here because right now she's in the bag right now, sleeping all the time because she done got about, she's a little bigger now. She's about 6 months old. She'll come out and pounce at me. I mean, like, ooh. I mean, every time I'm in there, she's between my legs, you know. Oh, thank you, thank you. And my daughter said, "Mom, I want her. I want her." I said, "You can't have her right now." So my daughter said, "Mom, I'm coming to get her." And I realized I'm allergic to cats. And I was raising it pretty much for her, but I got attached to her. So yeah, Kiki got a Persian cat that she calls Secret. She has a uh, bobcat slash tappy cat mixed cat. Wild cat. I call her feral cat because that's a wild one, honey. That cat will literally jump a dog and win. I call her cat dog. And then she has another one that she calls what does she call that dog? The cat Cleopatra, because it's a Persian, one of those big cats that gets really big. I don't know, and I don't. Oof, I love kids, but when them cats get real big and start spraying all over the place, and then she got a tomcat that she called Tom. So she loves cats. She does, and she don't like dogs. She don't like dogs. She loves my dogs, but really she only deal with them because we had them in the family or whatever. But she don't like dogs. She's a cat person. But yeah. Oh, Matthew got the link up there. I'm sorry. Here's a famous cat from. There's a famous cat that steals things from all the neighborhood. I saw her. She's beautiful. Siamese art talkers. Yeah. I mean, meow, 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 meow. Oh my God. And then one thing I learned, they like to, I don't know if they push on pillows because they think it's their mom and trying to get more. But one of my other friends that, subscribe to my channel told me that the reason why I do that because they like to make sure that they're getting comfortable. And that's the way they, I don't know, tone down when they go to sleep. That's just a cat thing. I mean, I learned a lot about cats that I didn't understand. And now I'm beginning to appreciate cats more. Just too bad I'm just allergic to them. That's why I have to keep her back down. I'll be sneezing forever. The radio of NOSA you have, Stacy, is a National Weather Service. Yes, in Raleigh, and it's transmitted from a location on Soretown Mountain in Stokes County. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know where it's coming from, but yeah. But you guys can see the sun is coming out now. So yeah, it's like it's clearing up, but the wind is still blowing. The trees, the wind is getting real windy. So, and the news is gonna be on in 10 minutes, guys. So I'm gonna, get off here in probably the next 8 minutes or so, and I'll probably be back on later. I know I'm gonna be gaming for a little while, but I do want to see the news. That's something I try to, instill because my daughters are in different part of the United States, and my stepdaughters are as too because I was married twice, and they do call me mom. I just don't, out of consideration the dad and his new wife say that, but they always say, you're my mom." I'm like, okay, but really, they belong to someone else, but I help raise them, so they give me that respect, and I give them the same thing. I call all of my babies. It is what it is. And my family, we don't when we marry somebody, we don't call them step kids. Those are my babies. If I got some time to raise them, they're mine. But let me check out this video. Hope it doesn't take me away from the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later. I'm gonna copy the link and look at it later, Matthew. I don't want to go away from you guys. I'm gonna check out that video you're talking about, sweetheart. Joni, I hope we convince you to do your own craft channel. You should try it one time though. Just do one little video. You ain't got to put yourself in it. Show us you make it something, and just post it. That's it. What if you get like 1,000 subscribers just from that one video? Girl, you'd be stuffed. Starting my own business. And you can get all this stimulus money, $25,000 to start your own business. Something to think about. Donald Trump signed this bill, I think, about 2 weeks ago. It's probably been around, but I just found out about 2 weeks ago. And me, I am a business entrepreneur. I have four business. For one, you guys see my little merch. If you look at my description page, you'll see Avon / my name, Stacy.Little. I am a Avon consultant, Mary Kay. I've been doing that for a long time. You planted the seed, maybe it will grow. That's right. Click that link that I put. Okay, that's what the link is. Thank you, darling. I'm gonna click on it. I'm just don't want to leave the chat right now. I copy it and I'm gonna I'm gonna look at it when I get off here. Mine is broadcasting in Wakeford, Virginia. You know what? My babies are in Virginia, in Woodbridge, Virginia. I used to live in Woodbridge, Virginia. I have a house there that my daughter, she's living in, and it's off Dell Boulevard. You know, I used to work at NDU, National Defense University, and I used to be the first sergeant major at Fort Myers in Alderson, Virginia, and at Pentagon. You know, when you have a sergeant major of that area, you become more political than just one strategic army base. You're everything on where I would go to Fort Myers to, oh my God, I can't tell you. Sometimes the Delaware to, I had to take care of the National Guards and the Coast Guards. Man, it was just something else. Yeah, that's me right there. Yes, that's me. Thank you, honey. That's why I love you for being a mod. That is my Avon merch. You guys need anything, come through me. I'll give you a great discount, because I have the final say about how many discounts I want. If you want some great things, great items, makeup, we all love, anything, because now we sell jewelry to furniture. Without everyone was ever more. And I've been doing it now about 15, 20 years, and I can become more like a Donald Trump, but you have to put time into that. And, with me going to school and military is still affiliated because I still have to go speak on in many occasions. And, sometimes I do JRTC instructions and, try to teach people how to become better service members when they enlist, because I was once a recruiter too. I wear many hats as a retiree, but still Uncle Sam calls me. I still have to do my duties because I still owe them 5 more years in the inactive ready reserve. That means when you retire, you just ain't wearing a suit, but they need you to do some things like, let's say, they one time called me, which I had to do down at Columbia, South Carolina, better known as Fort Jackson, which is a trade out where we do basic training. Teach troops how to become service members. Go down there and give the coronavirus shots to soldiers that were scared to take them, or down there to those students, that because they did just implemented that students at high schools can take the shot at 15, 16 years old. And with the healthcare, even my daughter, she's into the medical field and she's in the military. She's a doctor. My other daughter, she's more of a psychologist major. And there's times when we had to go down there and provide assistance. And me, with the rank that I had and the person I worked for, the Honorable Colin Powell, rest in peace, I volunteer for a lot of things like that. And sometimes they just make it mandatory, because in a couple more years, I can say, yeah, I did my part. I'm retired, but I love doing what I'm doing. And then, it's always been a lifelong dream to do that. Guys, give me 1 second. I want to warm up my coffee. Excuse me just a second. Yeah, but I can't wait until Katie comes back on. And I mean, I love good content. I need to eat my breakfast too. I'll probably eat later on because, like I said, I've been eating a lot of chocolate donuts. You're watching a good late at night and you wake up early in the morning. You feel like, like, man, I'm hungry, but you don't really feel like cooking anything. You grab the one thing you don't need. Must have hit like 5 or 6 of those small donuts and drunk a lot of chocolate milk. And, that was just the way it is. But anyway, I'm like warming my coffee and spend a few minutes with you guys, and then I got to do a couple things here. And I'll be back on later because I am going to cook dinner tonight. And it's time to upload some videos for my new cooking channel. I'm about to stand up. And yes, guys, I am eating a little bit of this food over here. Still good. It's lukewarm, cold, cold really, but it is still good. Yeah, I don't eat that much, but I eat frequently, like a couple bites here and there. I don't know. I guess it's maybe because I'm always on the go. So, I don't know if it's rude eating in front of y'all either. Excuse me. I think one of the most rudest things I see a lot of people doing is, I can understand the ashmere, but in a live stream is smacking and eating in front of somebody. Yeah. Hi there, Abigail. Rich, can I ask you one question? I've seen it a couple of times with 2 different people. What does VASF .tech stand for? What is that? Matthew, can you tell me? Maybe is it an acronym or something I don't know anything about? Are you guys gone? Because I see 0 people up here. If you guys are still with me, say something. You got to go. I understand that because thank you, honey. Johnny, what does that mean? Well, that's why I need my glasses on. All right, good. Matthew, what does this VAS dot tech mean? What does that mean? I see it on a couple of my videos coming from a couple of people. Is they spamming or what is that? I don't know. I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. Maybe it's an acronym. I'm just asking what does VAS dot tech stands for? I have no idea. Will somebody please tell me what that means? Can you tell me what it is, Abigail? Miss Rich? What does that stand for? Is that like an organization or something? I don't know. Y'all got to help me out. Even though I'm a computer engineer, I'm not always up to date with these acronyms that I hear about all the time. So the message delivered by Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. But Matthew, what does that mean? Tell me. I don't know, but I took it out. I think it's something random. I don't know. Oh, okay. Because I see it all the time. Like somebody will come and leave a comment on one of my videos. Instead of telling me why they like it, they'll do something like, "You hear that wind blowing? Oh my God. Oh my God. I hope there's no tornado warning out. That's why I need to download that. Look at that little link that you put up there, honey." But I mean, they'll come to your videos and put time like 1.16 minutes into your video. Now I was like, well, thank you. I'll just say put a like to it or put a love beside it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to know. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it when I get offline. I want to know what the hell that actually means. That's not the first time I've seen it. They've done that to a lot of people, you know. I told you need a a national NOAA Midland radio. It will alarm you. I hear you. When I get with those from Radio Shack, do I download the application? Because somebody just put a link to that. Tell me what it is, honey, because you know how I am. I need to get my glasses. I can see things, but I need to go get those reading glasses. I'm not blind, but when it comes to reading, I need to get my reading glasses. But thank you for retracting that message. If it was something, whatever it was, thank you. Okay. Let's just let it go. It wasn't anything derogatory, but I mean, it was rhetorical or spamming. Let's not do that because I don't know what that VATech.com. VA Tech. Oh, wait a minute. It's porn? Oh, thank you. It's porn. Wow. That's something new. Thank you for telling me that. Johnny, you on it, honey? I'm trying to think what I want to do. I want to watch the news. And matter of fact, I can put it on there now. Hold up. John Morrison. Woo! I love wrestling, guys. But I need to watch the news right now. Oh, me, oh my. What a day. And I was going to put my Christmas decorations up, and if it's windy like that, I'm going to have to wait. I really am. I'm going to have to wait. Okay, WSLC Charlotte. Let's get it. What's the weather like for today? The sun is out, but it's windy as hell. I would hate to go out there and put up my Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeers and my Christmas trees that I bought from Walmart outside Christmas trees and just pull it away. So I better wait another day. I'll do the inside today, but as far as outside, I think I'll wait for that. That'll be another video.
Bonus. We're going to start with blended. And here's the question.
I'm back, y'all.
What makes a blender is it has to
At least now I can hear the news and I can tell you how the weather's going to be. Thank you so much. Thank you for blocking that. I definitely appreciate that. I know why would people want to do stuff like that on YouTube, or I guess they're trying to get your channel shut down or something. But anyway, at least it's better than coming type of NIGGER, you know. They're known for that or mooning somebody. I guess they get so bored. They just want to do some crazy stuff. But anyway, thank you. Oh man, it's 12 o'clock, man. It's so windy. I don't want to do nothing. I gotta quit being lazy. I got a million one things. I even gotta do the homework, guys. I'm looking at my homework, and it's the final weeks of school because the semester's ending, and this is my last year with American Military University. And I gotta write 7 thesis papers before I final. This isn't gonna take me long because I've always been a great writer. I love writing, and I'm gonna write a couple books, but I was like, but not right now, not right now. So one day I'm gonna sit down sometime within this year and publish a couple books from military experiences to I can think a lot of things, children books. I've been known to write a couple books, but I never really got them published. My mother was a great author. I have a book somewhere. She was a preacher, and she had a couple books in the New York sales bestsellers. Even though she was a teacher, but she did write a book. She was an English major. She loved to write crime novels and you know spiritual books. And one of her books, I don't know if you guys, it's probably out there right now on the Christian Network. It's called "Be Fruitful and Multiply." Oh my God, she got a lot of stuff from that. I'm proud of. I'm definitely proud of her. Even though she's in heaven now, but she was a great mom.
It's a power bank. You need to charge your phone. You're good.
Marketing for subscriptions. Oh, I see what you're saying. What is that thing called? That channel called where everybody, even some of the celebrities, go over there and just do porno. Dang, I used to know it. Somebody wanted me to do that. I was like, I'm not gonna get up there and show my booty to nobody except God Himself. A lot of those porn stars, and I noticed that even though I'm not really into porn, no, I don't. I'm not into it. But a lot of people, I'm not knocking them for it because you're grown, you like what you like. But I noticed a lot of those porn stars, they go through this thing where they're doing these sexual things for money, and a lot of them get depressed and kill themselves. I think that it's so sad, to get in part of an industry, and then after you can't make no more money or you got too old and they don't want you anymore, they throw you away like you're a piece of paper. These people get so depressed and they commit suicide. I think that's the most saddest thing in the world. Yeah. So sad. Or some of these girls get out here and get sold into sex slavery and all kinds of stuff. I love a lot of documentaries, and I love watching ID Channel and the History Channel and things of that. Yeah, and crime, not crime. I love ID for. I guess it's my most favorite one is Fear Thy Neighbor and what was it, Deadly Women. I love all of that stuff. I love crime, solving crime. I have a degree in criminal justice. I mean, it's something I never really use, but when the military tells you to go to school, I go to school just to, I just love school. I don't know. You can call me a Steve Roper if you want to, but as long as I'm say I'm paying me to go to school, I'm going to school. Yeah, that's all the years of being in the military, 20 years, and always putting off my degree plan. Now I got time to go to school, and now with the pandemic, we can do it virtually. I clep out a lot of my classes because of knowledge. I saw a booby shot on one of your videos. A booby shot. A booby. You did? Oh! No, he wasn't coming out of there. He probably saw the inner part of my chest, but you didn't see a full booby. No, I'm not too Patricia. You might see something. Did you actually see a booby shot? Did you? Where is this? I can take it down, honey. I bet you know what it's in the one called "Bad as I Want to Be" when I'm in. I had how can I say it? I had a nightie under there where it showed cleavage and not boobs, and I guess just got my hair done. I was talking to my friend Finest One, who's a culinary chef out of Atlanta. He has a lot of subscribers, 1.5. And we share cooking secrets, and we were talking about YouTube. And, I guess we at that time when I was starting my channel up, we would just sit there and just talk. I have a glass of wine chilling. And, honey, you saw a booby shot? I mean, you didn't see no nipple or anything, just to, Here we go again. Mary Fowler, how are we doing today, honey? I understand that VAW-R Tech, is that porno? If it is, I am telling you, you're welcome here, but do not bring that drama over here. No, we don't do that stuff like here. Not no full booby. If you just see which video is it in? That might be why these people trying to take my channel. Because you know I get wine and get loose and get free. Which video was it, honey? So I can take that shit down. For reals. This woman can't be showing her boobies, honey. Yeah, Playboy might try to come after the sister. Oh no. The devil is alive. Please tell me. Oh man, I have got a lot of guys used to send me some of their penis parts. Like, my girl, you is fine. A full buoy. Wait a minute. My daughter told me. She said, Mom, it was very beginning. It was very beginning. You just step into it. You sit down. You zip it up. Full bulls. Whoa. Which video? Tell me, Joni, which video? Is that bad as I want? Is it bad to the bone or something? Which one of those videos? Because somebody sent me some screenshots. No, look, my nipples are not showing. They're not. Really? I had even my people in my family look at it. It's like, girl, there ain't nothing. People in Africa show their full tits. I was like, I'm not gonna show mine. My daughter told me, she said, Mom, somebody said you showing your tits. I was like, are you serious? And I looked, I couldn't find it. My daughter, Mom, said she's gonna call everything Carolina Diamond Productions. I don't know which video it is. I was like, well, hell, good. Whoa. That was one night I had too much wine, honey. Oh Lord. If you can find it, let me know so I can edit it and get it out of there. Those are the nights when I would just come home from the club or whatever and go live. And I said, oh my God, because I see how the way I was acting. And you know, once you don't drink, you can't hold alcohol like I can. You see yourself drunk, you be like, what the heck was I thinking? That's probably one of those videos back in the day when I used to drink a lot and get on YouTube and say crazy stuff and do crazy things. And me and alcohol, I'm telling you, we two worst enemies. Like, you give me some alcohol, boy, I tell you, I get so loose and free. I forget I'm drunk. I'm serious. I had 2 beers that make me drunk as Scooter Brown, honey. And I have the worst hang. I was like, oh God, I would tell Corey I got a headache and all this. But honey, please, if you find that, you know, go ahead and send me an email or you can send it to my phone so I can go ahead and delete that. You know, I'm a grandmom. I don't want nobody seeing that of me. I thought about deleting the whole bed is. I think I'm gonna see. I'm thinking you know what you're talking about. The one is bad to the bone. Am I in white? Just tell me, am I in white during this time? Tell me what colors I got. I probably can figure out what video it is. Because if it's the one I just uploaded, I don't know what it called, the night I watched YouTube. Because what I did, somebody said, Stacy, would you please reload the video that you did bad to the bone? I was talking to Finest. And I did that, and a lot of people thought I was showing my boobs, and I was. If I was in white, then I think I know which video you're talking about. But anyway, guys, it is getting hot. Oh Jesus! And it's 12:15. Oh, I have a lot of things I got to do today, Lord. This weather's not working with me. But I'm not going to complain. You can do anything on it. Love that. 3 different styles of the bag, and this is a buy one get one free. So you can choose your favorite style. I want to flutter my hair. Another one of that style, absolutely free. One of the great examples. Well, maybe I got some these messages been sitting in. Let me see what's going on. My phone is going out the rip. That I know I need to answer some emails or some chats, live streams or whatever. I haven't got any see. Okay, Gmail. Now see how it come in now? Can you see that? I know there's a glare on it. That's how I receive my message all at one time. Booyah. See there? I got about 150 messages already. From YouTube to everything else. The National Weather Service of Raleigh, North Carolina Emergency Management is the one you're at, Stacy. They're asking you this time to activate your service. No, these are my people. I'm being a mod to their channel.
It's another spring day. Yep. And that's what I am.
This is Sable.
Holy crap.
Saintful Mary Lou.
I've been vaping. I have had a cigarette.
Y'all know what that is. If you part of the drama community.
I'm quitting.
Yeah, I'm not modding today. I'm working on my own stuff. You know, if they want me to mod for them now, I just asked them to, you know, send me a link, and I didn't get any of them. But yeah. These where these notifications coming from. And guess who just sent me something?
I'm sick and fucking tired of her bullshit. Maybe she'll get the fucking point before I go through and do another one.
Yeah, you know, even though I'm not her mod, she's my friend. She's just showing me some. She's posting on Instagram. Katie and I are.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. Your license is invalid.
Metro T1 checking on you.
Says you weigh 135.
See, I know this is. You trying to see that? These are my friends. Yep. Even
be alive. When he was 3 years old, his mother died in an earthquake. When he was 30,
yeah, I have people overseas that I'm friends with, and that's because of military. And you know, when you go over there and you got rank like me or any, because there's thousands of sergeant majors in the army, you become more of an ambassador, and you got to get to know the land and the people, so you can better train your troops to be better ambassadors too. So yeah. What would you do in the event of an actual tornado? Me, what I would do, I would seek the nearest shelter. I would not be driving. If I couldn't find shelter, then I would get out of my car and literally get in the ditch and cover my head. Now, in my house, I would go to a bathroom where there's no windows, and I would get into the lowest part of the house or even the basement in the event of a hurricane. Tornado. See, we get hurricanes here, not tornadoes. We get, you know, Hurricane Michael and stuff like that, because I stay more closer to the beach than I do everywhere else. So when a tornado, we would never get a tornado here. I've never seen a tornado as long as I've been living, because what it is that the sea level for us is very high, as we are a lower elevation. We live in a depression or valley, which means there's like a mountain around us, like the Grandfather Mountain, Tennessee mountains and stuff like that in this area here, you know. I've never seen a tornado ever near in this area. I think, you know, we're protected because of the low, there's the mailman. Because you know we're in lower ground. So, but the one thing that we do get is hurricanes. Now that is something you guys probably seen me a couple of videos. I know there have been times like Hurricane Michael, Hurricane Francis, and I went live. People was wondering where I am. I would get buku views for it because people was wondering what was going on in North Carolina, you know, things of that nature. And we have had more storms, hurricane storms, than the regular person would not have. And more than Florida and all that. I mean, we just been getting hit. And I become a hurricane guru, you know. That's because of training with the Coast Guard and whatever. And it is one of my jobs, part of being a Homeland Security, to defend this area because of the National Guard I'm still affiliated with. And so from here to Virginia all the way to Tennessee, I'm a part of that echelon where it comes out, we send troops, and sometimes I have to go to rescue missions and also to provide relief, you know, for civilian sector. So I've had to go through a lot of, you know, training of that nature. I mean, when it comes to a tornado, even if I'm driving, let's say I'm in Charlotte and one just booyah shows up, I would stop and try to find the nearest bypass and park my car and get up under it. You know, man-made features like that has been known to basically stop the actual eye or the rotation or the cyclone or whatever, and it jumps over and jumps somewhere else, you know. So I know that from military training, and that's why, you know, I know what to do with them because, you know, I think the worst thing I ever been in was a tsunami. Wow. In places like Honduras and South Central America. I speak more Spanish fluently than I do actual English. I'm better in English now, but when I first started, I was speaking more like Ricky Ricardo, you know. So my R's were just rolling, but now my English dialect is a whole lot better. But yeah, I just know what to do and how to do it. But yeah, if I was anywhere, I would seek shelter. I definitely wouldn't drive my car. If I didn't see anything else, I would find a ditch and cover my face and all that other stuff and try to, if a tree hit me. But you have more survival rates in a ditch than you will actually driving your car, because when you get in a car that tornado hits, tornadoes just spin you around, you're looking for death. It's like being an airplane crash. Even though I jump out of planes or whatever, I just know about that and the wind velocity and all the other stuff, because you have to be a paratrooper like me or a master jumper. You have got to somewhat know what's going on with the wind and all the other stuff. And besides, I am a trainer for the 1st Airborne Division out of Fort Bragg. I used to teach a lot in an aerodynamics, even though how can I say repel? We call it airborne and what is it? I don't know how to explain it to you, but we repel out of airplanes and jump out of them. It's called airborne, and I don't know how to explain other than that I just did when it comes to what we do. Air assault. Well, yeah, air assault and airborne. Yeah, I am a certified trainer in all of that. Hi, Four Corners. What's going on? Good afternoon. Four Corners products in Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. Let me tell you something about Mobile, Alabama. I got all my friends that come out of Alabama. Matter of fact, I know, the first love of my life when I went to the military was Ernest Irvin Jr. Oh my God, he was from Mobile, Alabama. I got a best friend on my Eastern Star. I'm an Eastern Star, guys. And I'm also a Delta Sigma Phi. She's out of Selma, Alabama. I love Alabama. Hey, Tuskegee Airmen. My granddaddy was one out of Alabama. My grandfather's from Alabama. So I love Alabama. Alabama State, baby. Yeah, but yeah. Not to mention all those places up there. I love Alabama. But anyway, Four Corners, what's going on? Me, Matthew, Jonas Journey. We all mods here. You're a mod for me too. So how you doing today, baby? Hope everything's going your way and happy holidays. We just sitting here shooting the junk, just collaborating, just talking, Say what up, Mason. Mason Dixieline, you trying to say you from Georgia? Columbus, Georgia. I know about that Fort Benning, baby. But yeah, I'm a Southern Belle too. Let's put it in that perspective. Southern Belle. Yeah. I was born in Brooklyn, raised up down here. Yeah, but I love the South. Bless you. God bless you and yours. I hope you're having a fabulous, blessed day. Here I'm in North Carolina, South Carolina state line right now, and I'm looking at the trees because all that wind and those tornadoes. Well, we're getting the wind velocity coming from Kansas, from Tornado Alley itself. And I'm supposed to be watching the news. I ain't even looked at it yet. I'm sitting here talking and running my mouth as I look outside. Sometimes you got to be your own meteorologist to see what's going on. If you know your area and you know what comes every season and know what's expected because you became a part of that land that you're from, you pretty much know how to predict better than sometimes the meteorologist himself. Now, I love Channel 9 News. Don't get me wrong. I remember Jerry Peterson. You guys from North Carolina know I'm talking about. WSLC Channel 9. Oh, my God. And I love Keith Monday. Those guys are good, but sometimes they don't get it right. They don't. You don't know what the good Lord is going to bring until you're actually in it. I've learned that from military training myself. They tell me one day, oh, yeah, we're not going to get the snow. I looked outside. We had 6 damn inches of snow. Like, what the hell? It shows even the meteorologist can get it wrong. But anyway, it's a beautiful day. It's just the wind just going everywhere. And I'm contemplating if I'm going to go outside and put up Christmas decorations today, and I won't because of the high wind. So I'm trying to debate about how I want to do my Christmas decorations here. So I've been on now about 3 hours. Oh my God, y'all. I gotta go. I swear I gotta go. Y'all excuse my language. I'm saying about 10 more minutes, 12:30, y'all. I gotta, get ready to do my Saturday chores like clean up and we just ate breakfast. I need to eat brunch, which is now lunch. So, but I'm a little full because I've been nibbling on the side, But yeah, I'm actually enjoying my Saturday morning. I went to Walmart. I'm gonna show you guys what I gotta do. And Matthew, this is what I need your help. And I'm gonna do a box. I'm gonna do a do-it-yourself Christmas thing where I literally put this up. And it was so cute. I'm gonna do an unboxing. I've never done an unboxing before, and I'm gonna do an unboxing. And I'm gonna show you guys how to put this thing up. All right. And that's why when I go live and do this, which probably by about 7 o'clock, because I'm gonna cook dinner. I'm gonna call it, I don't know, Christmas vlog. which would be the 12-day vlog, 11-day or 12-day vlog. And I'm gonna say do it yourself Christmas and dinner or something. I'll come up with some name because I got it already in my planner. And we're gonna do an unboxing of a lighted truck with presents. And basically what it is, it's a Christmas outdoor decoration set that you put together. And this is why I need my craft skills coming where I suck at, but I'm good at reading directions and putting this together, lighting it up and putting it outside and do my Christmas tree for this vlog of tonight. So yeah, and cook something to eat too while we sit down and conversate and talk about Christmas, you know? Yeah. So, but I got this from, actually, I take it back, Dollar General, and they had this on sale for $20. I was like, that is cute, you know? I could put this outside, my outside. I'm saying, but get 2 of these and a big old Christmas tree on the outside. Yeah. And then I got my little candy cane Christmas lights outside too. So yeah, that's what I was going to do today. But since it's windy outside, we'll do an unboxing, do it yourself, Christmas, whatever. So that's that. That's that, guys. But yeah, I must be on here about like 5 more minutes and I really got to go. The name of the Bobby video, his channel name is March 24. Oh, March 24, 2001? What? 2001? I was never on YouTube, darling. No. March 24th, 2001? Oh, I wasn't even in the United States. Woo! That's not me, darling. Maybe somebody look like me, but that's not me. 2021. Oh. And that's a different beast there. Okay, now I'm gonna look at that. Okay, I am. Oh, I thought I had company. And I do. It's getting windy out there, ain't it?
The wind is going, Stacey.
Yeah, I know. You don't got you some sweet tea?
You want some?
No, I'm still drinking coffee.
Yeah.
Yes, cheeseburger money, honey. Woo! We couldn't have. Bam! I need my own barbershop, huh? My own hair salon. Man, Judith Skinner, what happened? What did Judith Skinner do? Well, he was hidden by Joni's journey, so I'm sure she had reasons to put you in timeout. Another porn post. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh my God. Joni, I gotta go delete that or edit it. Do I have white on? March 24, 2021. Oh. Yeah, I know. It's on there now. Yeah. I'm laughing at why. This is Cheesy from Cheesy's Corner. He has his own videos too. He's a stoner, guys. When he smokes that marijuana, he makes me laugh. He becomes a comedian. You know, and look, I did a yes, white robe. See, now I know what you see. I didn't have the reason why I know it's not a full boobie because you know those little things like what is it? My girl Jennifer Lopez wears. It's one of those bustiers that's strapless. So when you see something, you'll see at the end of the corner of my cleavage, there's an actual. No. No. Yeah. But anyway, it's an actual boobies there. But you know, I looked at that and you know, just to put people at bay, you know, about what it actually is. I'm just gonna, you know, cut out that part. You just tell me the minutes. I wish I should have asked you that first, but I'm gonna go through it and make that video worthwhile seeing. I'm gonna edit it, put some good things in there, or just cut it in half and take out that segment because I don't want people seeing me that way. I really don't. So thanks, Joni, for telling me about that. Really, yeah. But oh my God. I'm just so embarrassed, girl. You got me blushing. Oh my God. Whoa. Because I know there was somebody put some type of I gotta go get some cigarettes here. And I said it was gonna be my last one. Y'all see how I am? I got 2 more left. I think I can do this. The first 10 seconds. Thank you, darling. Oh, yes. I think I bend over something. And yeah. Oh my God. Matthew, you did not hear that. leave if what is it? Leave it if no one notices. If you notice it, I notice it when you tell me that. My daughter said something about that. Mom, somebody telling me that you're doing porn. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, girl? And I looked, I was like, no, I had a bustier on. It's like, Mom, you need to take that down. I was like, man, what's your video? But she's like, Mom, I don't know which one it is. But I'm glad you told me. Now I can go and delete that and feel good about it, you know? Yeah, because I'm not that type of person. Soda.
The world changed. And then we were doing it from my house, and we were in my kitchen, and we were visiting each other over coffee.
Yeah, see, that's why I need to quit smoking.
It's been an absolutely unbelievable journey. And it has been so wonderful of you to invite us into your homes, to spend time with us as we come to your homes every day. And I love the fact that we've had that time together this entire bizarre last year that we have all.
It is on. Wait, patience is a virtue, Mr. Myers. But anyway, yeah. Thank you, honey. It's a nice booth. Guess what, Ronnie? I went live one time. My tits just popped out of my bra. He's like, damn. So I gotta go take that down. Jesus. Oh my God. I see why people attacking me like that. Porn over here. Porn solicitation. Oh my God. What did my preacher say? We saw that. Oh my God. And my preacher's my uncle.
So thank you so much for everything
I gotta take that down.
for us. And thank you so much for letting us into your home and to be part of your lives on a daily basis. I do hope that you love our special
21 views for that? I mean, Jesus. But guess what? I got more views than that when I first posted it. I had like 315 views, or was it? Yeah, I think it's 292. And if you go back, I think it's like last year, around October, November, it was like cold. And me and my sister just came back from the club, and I had just took a shower and got in my favorite, Teddy with the shorts on, white shorts and white bustier. And I threw it on, and I came in, and I started, I guess I was chilling. I was like, I'm going to go live. There's nobody here, so I know I can't get a copyright strike or anything like that. And I think that's why I got my first strike to my nudity. I was like, what fucking nudity is talking about? But, YouTube said we made a mistake. There's nothing wrong with it. They had shut me down for 2 weeks for that. And I was like, and I sent the clip up. I was like, if you found this degrading, let me know so I could take it down, because I reported myself. I didn't know what was going on. And it come to find, I was like, no, you're good. You're good. Just change your, I don't know. I had said something about chilling with something. I don't know. The change and too, buddy. Stacey, why don't you just change it around, do this, put that, and it got so many views. He even put it on his community tab, and we were talking to people that like 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, turn it up if I can hear it. We listen to YouTube about what's going on in the Midwest right now, because I want to say a special prayer for my friends like Katie and Abandoned Boys. Anybody in that area, I'm always praying for them. But yeah, I'm gonna take that down, honey. And the reason why I put that up, because somebody requested it. I thought he was talking about, because we're talking about how to make your channel, how to get 100 subscribers in less than a day or so. 100 subscribers or so. And I was expecting about 4 or 5 views. It was I don't think I even put a notification about it. And basically 21 views. That's why I'm shocked. I thought about 4 or 5 people get it. Because a couple of people, I said, okay, no problem. I can put it back up. Here we go. Damn. And now I see why people coming up in here talking about VARW.tech. Oh my God. It's at 50 people. Y'all, let's listen to this. I'm gonna take y'all with me. Hold on. Watch this.
There are several other states also reporting deaths at this hour. At least one person died at a nursing
Kentucky.
home in Arkansas, where the roof collapsed.
One of the 8 tornado emergencies issued overnight came from a rare quad-state tornado, which means that one tornado, just one, spanned 4 states and traveled more than 200 miles in Arkansas, Missouri, Tennessee, and Kentucky. And there are fears that this deadly weather may not be over yet. We are going to speak to Kentucky's governor in just a moment, but we do want to begin with NBC's Morgan Chesky, who has been tracking the devastation overnight. Morgan, good morning to you.
That's good right there. That's good.
Yeah, Peter Christian, good morning. And it will be a devastating day for so many communities following this massive storm outbreak. You mentioned Mayfield, Kentucky. The governor there saying at least 100 people were inside that factory when a tornado struck, and 12 people may have perished at that one business alone. Meanwhile, the extent of this devastation only expected to rise with daybreak. More than 100 people were inside a candle factory when the tornado ripped through Mayfield, Kentucky.
And it blew the house away. The only thing standing was the bathroom and the hall.
Governor Andy Beshear believes at least a dozen people could be lost at that business alone.
It's very hard, really tough, and we're praying for each and every one of those families.
Now, Kentucky officials believe this storm is one of the most severe in the state's history.
We believe our death toll from this event will exceed 50 Kentuckians, probably end up closer to 70, 100 lost lives.
The powerful twister demolished the Mona Man nursing home in Arkansas, trapping 20 people inside overnight. At least one person is reported dead and 5 seriously injured. A massive emergency response rushed to the site and were able to bring the rest of the residents out safely. A second nursing home in Truman was damaged. Power lines down there, the roads still blocked.
The nursing home is hit. The fire department's been hit.
Still more damage in Leachville as the twister cut a 100-mile-long path diagonally through northeast Arkansas. Powerful winds swept through Illinois, too, flooding an Amazon warehouse and trapping dozens of workers in Edwardsville. The fire department reports multiple injuries. Anxious relatives fought through the storm to reach the scene.
Yeah, it was lightning bad. We lost power for about 2 hours now, and then my phone died. So it's like I have no idea to get a hold of him. I have no idea what's going on, and we're just worried sick.
And search and rescue operations are ongoing as we speak in multiple communities. The power of this storm incredibly clear. Debris that was part of that Mayfield tornado was seen lifted up as high as 30,000 feet in the air.
Good God,
We'll send it back to you.
One more staggering figure in a morning of so many, and just an unbelievable death toll. Morgan, thank you.
Hey, thanks for watching our YouTube channel. Find your favorite recipes, celebrity interviews, uplifting stories, shop our favorite deals, and so much more with the Today app.
Oh my God, did you guys hear that? Lord, special prayers. Anybody that's been affected by that, oh my God, that's just tears in my eyes, because not only have I got family members up in Chicago, I'm sure that you guys may do too. And Kentucky has my base of military called Fort Campbell, Kentucky, and oh my God, I didn't know it was that bad. So it's kind of got me worried. Got me worried.
Turkey.
And it's Istanbul Turkey is acting up, so I know I already got my A&B bag. Get my coffee on. My A&B bag ready.
192 trees, at least 4 people were killed and
Lord Jesus. Time you think you can sit back and get ready to go home and chill, there's always something to do. When it comes to the military and peacekeeping mission. No wonder my daughter's sitting there red alert on my other phone. Oh God. Prayers goes out to everybody that's been affected by that, but I already know I'll be receiving a phone call. Man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. It's sad. Y'all, let's say a special prayer for them. Lord, please, Jesus. Be with everybody. Oh, man. So far, my hasn't rung yet, so that's a good thing. I think that sad is keep peace. Oh, excuse me. Sad is keep peace mission I've ever been on was Hurricane Katrina. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. It was not one of those scenarios. I don't think I could take it. Anyway, guys, I'm back. It's like 75 here today. Matthew, where you at? You said you in Raleigh? Where you at? In Virginia, right? Yeah, Virginia. Yeah, I know. My daughter called me and said they're having great weather. And I mean, everything is cool, copacetic there. So, hey, amen to that. At least I know my daughters are fine. I don't know. I got to check out the weather there as well. You know, Woodbridge. I gotta love it because that's where my home is. And my babies, my grandkids, they're fine. Because anything went down, my kids will be on the phone calling on. I'll be on the road right now. But I hope you guys, wherever you are, you're safe. I see it's getting a little windy outside, but I don't think we're gonna have effects like that, like they did. I hope not. Because I heard 3,500 feet. That's a lot for a tornado to lift something up that high. It's got to be a category 5 or 6. Excuse me, category 3 or 4 or 5. And I'm worried. Because right now I know that a lot of people have been affected, and 50 people are being somebody's dead. Oh my God, that is sad. That's about to bring tears to my eyes, God. I mean, prayers, Jesus. Lord, I know that you know everything, Lord. I ask you to be with these people, Lord. Give them endurance and strength that they may survive the unthinkable. Because, Lord, you make things unthinkable for us. Everything is thinkable for you. In Jesus' name, amen. Wow.
That's a big motherfucker. We are the next show.
Here.
I thought you were going
to. Oh, here. I'm live. Here.
Here.
But anyway, y'all. That's because news like that chokes me up. It does. And I'm smoking a cigarette too, and it's getting electric here. But anyway, guys, I've been on here 3 hours and 21 minutes. Sorry. I'm trying not to get emotional. I'm telling you, when I hear things like that, it makes me cough, and next thing I know, I'm crying and just boo-hooing and everything. And I don't know why this man don't know I'm live. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here, guys. I'm sorry. Let me put this cigarette out my ear. And I have allergies, so time to take one of these. But I'm gonna get up and go take me a hot bath, a shower, look presentable, and get this thing off my head. I don't know. I'm gonna flat out my hair, just put it in a ponytail because it is windy outside, and I can't see myself driving anywhere, and the wind is blowing me, slapping my hair in my eyes. So go start your day. I'll check back later. Thank you, Joni. And I'm gonna take that video down, at least edit it. Definitely got to do that. I'm gonna check out the link that you got put up there. Now I'm gonna be live on and off all day, but mostly when I get done here, I'm gonna clean up the kitchen. I'm gonna go game. So if you like gaming or whatever, I'll game because I need to learn how to set up my Xbox the right way where I can play the games and see you guys. So I'm gonna probably call my next live chat how to set up Xbox 360. Xbox 360, or just game. I don't know, but I'll be there. You guys can call me. You can call me. Base probably send me a text because with this weather and everything, I'm not hearing anything. So just send me a text, and it's very important. You guys gotta get a hold of me and tell me anything that I can help you guys with. If you're going through anything, you guys got my number. I don't give my number out to everybody except you guys, and of course I have Jesus Freak, who's another creator, and I think a couple more of my friends have. You guys can contact me. Matthew's back. So I'm gonna stay on here a few more minutes, guys, and let's wrap up this live stream because I'm ready to go gaming. Matthew, you going live today? Somebody else can go live. I want to see you guys. I don't have anything to really talk about right now, unless we just hanging, because I know you guys doing y'all thing. I got a couple things I need to do too. But I want to check out a couple of channels. And of course, I got to answer some of my my views, excuse me, my comments. But really, I mean, I can do that later. But if you guys are going live, drop the link. Let me know what time, because I want to see y'all content too. Joni, I wish you would do one video about how to do one of those. What do you call it? I seen one girl on there. She took some. I'm sure I know how to do it. It's very easy. She took a nail. She put it like one nail here, two nails here, then three nails, four nails, and she actually took a garland and made a Christmas tree on the wall. So, yeah. And I'm sorry your dog is sick, and you got to take care of your baby and everything like that. But guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. Hold it. I'll get in a minute. I'm about to get off here and do some couple things. Oh, you Elton Johnny? That is cool. And I love Elton John. That is a cool name. That is a cool name. Matthew, don't you have a cat? I seen one of your videos. Check out the craft video link I sent you. You can do that. Yeah, but I want to see you do something. Friend, buddy, sister, yes. I want to see you do something. Really. Or better yet, video. You don't got to put it up and don't show your face and let Matthew Brody. Oh, Brody is my dog's name. Only if you want to. I'm not gonna try to tell you to do anything that you don't feel like doing. I'm sorry he's sick, and I know you gotta take care of your baby. Because if your pets like my pets, they just like your babies, I used to, but they're gone in heaven. May God. Oh, COVID-19. Oh yeah, and one of my dogs, even though he had Pablo, but come to find out he had COVID-19. That's when I first understood from the signs that dogs and animals can have COVID-19 too. I figured bird flu, dog flu, I mean, it's all the same thing. But we're all humans, and dogs can get sick just like humans. Just birds can give us things too. The virus is intertwinable no matter what the species is. I understand that when I went to, I was trying to become a doctor, but the blood, I couldn't do it. So I guess my degree would be classified as RN, but I could never go past the virtues of operating and cutting stuff. And no, that is not me. Because the first time I seen that blood, I was like, oh, nope, change majors. But anyway, that's why my kids are, I guess a medical background. I end up becoming a physical therapist in sports kinesiology and all that other stuff. So they are in heaven too. I watch near death videos and people say they see their animals. Really, really, really. I'm gonna tell you, I was in a couple near death experiences myself. One time I was in Kuwait and my vehicles got blew up and I was probably in a coma for about 48 hours. I became a POW once when I was in Sarajevo. This is when Bosnia and it was acting up in '97. Yeah, and I don't know, one of the insurgents, when we prime a probe for IEDs, which is an unidentified explosive device, and boom, it went off. I didn't get blown up or anything because it's one of those little, how can I say it? One of those little mines you step on is designed to scare military service members from overseas, but not hurt them. I guess they were trying to scare us off, because they were having a race war in Sarajevo and Turkey and all that back in '98, and I was a part of that team, and it blew me up and out, and they would put me in deuce comas because of the swellings of my head or whatever, and basically when I was and I could see family members, I felt like I was floating with my body looking down. I didn't know it was the drugs or the anesthesia or whatever it was, but I now look at a lot of those death. I felt like I was floating. And one time I wasn't even hurt, guys. I was home in Virginia. I just came off staff duty for going around. We call it we call it a duty that you don't want to have, where you got to go around and tell family members, their service members, husbands or wives or whatever, didn't make it home. And one time I wouldn't get any sleep because I was getting affected by the situation. I was asking to transfer to another unit because I didn't want to do that. And I went to start working for the OIC, which is Chief Information Officer. I became that. I switched my own license. But long story short was I was taking Ambien one time. And my daughter could tell you, she was probably about 14 or 15 years old. And I took like 2 Ambiens. And I had at the time, I had a little bit of Chardonnay behind it because, I'm just ready to go to sleep, because I wasn't sleeping as well as I should. And I was in such a deep sleep. My daughter was sitting in the chair watching at the time. I guess she was watching Beavis and Butthead because she was a teenager. She was working on her paper. for school. And then I was like trying to help her, give her some references, trying to teach her how to do APA citations and references, just trying to give a brief synopsis about it. And I fell asleep. And my daughter was talking to me, and I was just talking and talking and talking. Next thing I finally went to sleep. And I can literally see, I don't know how long I was sleeping or whatever. And I'm just showing you how good God is. I mean, he don't have to take you out to let you understand that maybe you need to think about what you're doing. You know, Ambien and alcohol. Oh my God, I didn't know it would have such a big. I could literally see myself floating, circling around my daughter, and I'm sleeping now. I don't know if it was a dream. Maybe it's a dream, but it was damn real to me. I was circling, and I was trying. I was out my body was lifting up like this. I could feel it rising up. Maybe I was just high as hell. And I was looking around, looking at my daughter, and I kept seeing this light. I don't know, it's undescribable. And it felt so warm. I was going to it, and something just told me to look back. And I looked at my daughter, and it's like I was lowering down. And my daughter said I was asleep about a good 12 hours. And I woke up, and she's still sitting right there doing the paper. And I looked, and I told my daughter, I was like, Mom, man, that stuff just had you so high, Mom. You need to stop taking alcohol and medication. True story. But it scared the hell out of me. I don't even take sleeping pills anymore. I was like, no, because they said Ambien was so addictive that it had people walking in their sleep. You know, they're out of their minds. They're in another dimension and all this other stuff. So I went back and I told my physician at the time what had happened. She was like, baby, you just had strong effects from Ambien. They got a recall on it. We got to stop giving it to service members. And she said, you know, you taking a little bit of wine that you did, maybe intensify the effect. And I would never give you Ambien because at the time I think I had the flu, and some of the things in like Tylenol 3 is known to break up, you know, the flu, and that's, you know, congestion in your chest and keep you having walking pneumonia. And that's what happened. Boy, it scared the holy hell out of me. It did. I don't know if it was the out of body experience or inner body experience that Ambien was just too high for me. Or I quit taking that. Man, and now, yeah, I believe in after death experience because, you know, if you look at any religion, I don't care if you Muslim, Buddhist, Baptist, Catholic, whatever denomination may be, they all talk about, even the Egyptians, you know, talk about after death, and Jesus himself, you know, we're gonna live forever if you have eternal life. So if you put all those theories together, I'm not trying to be a preacher or anything because, you know, it is what it is. They talk about after death experience, so why not believe there's a heaven and a hell, but don't believe that when you leave your body, you won't descend there. The soul is an everlasting thing. The body is only a shell, guys. So yes, I do believe in things of that nature. And people that don't know God, I look at it that way. You may be atheist or something, but everybody has been known, documents that there is an after death or after life after you die. You know, and I know that's true, really, in my heart. You know, that's my belief. Let's put it that way. I don't want people to say, "Oh God, she's back. She's crazy." No, I know what's real. You know, that's what I believe spiritually, religiously, facts, and that's what I believe in. My faith. That's all I'm saying. God is good all the time, honey. Yeah, and I know if there's a place called heaven, my ass is gonna be there. The devil is alive. Amen to that. But anyway, let me read some of these comments, y'all. Johnny says she got a dog named Brody. Nice name. And, you know, I like Brody, like the Brody, the wrestler in WWE. He passed away because he had an enlarged heart, a lung problem, something like that. So that's a cool name. There are in heaven too. I watch near-death videos. Me too, Joni. Other words, my CO worker has COVID-19. I got to stay out for a bit, but I'm already vaccinated. Good thing. Colin Powell, he was fully vaccinated, but he had contracted COVID-19. Bill Cosby, another person who had been supposedly been, you know, vaccinated. I know for a fact that Colin Powell was, because it is mandatory no matter what, who you are. If you've been a part of rank that high, like me and others, you know, you have got to get that shot, really. And he's Secretary of State at the time, so of course he did. But they say because of his age, he was like 85 years old, that, you know, people of the elderly, it's hard for them, no matter how many shots they take, that, you know, they get in there and get that ventilator, and that their immunizations or their body can't handle the COVID-19 or recover from as much as younger people can. You know, I mean, scientists don't know everything about this. It's still under study. I'll tell anybody, listen to your body. If you feel that you shouldn't get a booster, then don't do it. Because I seen my cousin, Trisha Sturdivant, her long time, that's her husband, died from getting a booster of a COVID-19 because he's a male, and they said that sometimes one of the side effects makes the blood clot, and and you just can have a blood clot from it. He had a blood clot and he passed away. And right now, she's suing, and I don't know how she's getting all this money. I don't know. I'm just saying what happened. He was fully vaccinated. And my cousin, she had one shot. She had COVID-19, but of course, she pulled through. My aunt, she's in a nursing home. They gave her COVID-19 shots. She took COVID-19, and only thing I want my damn snuff. Y'all gonna let me go. Those are her words. And next thing you know, she didn't have COVID-19 anymore. My daughters, my brother has had it, but they hadn't had. They had one shot before they got their second shot, and that's why they made it through. But I tell anybody, if you can take your vaccination shot, please, because that's the difference for me between life and death statistically, from what I'm hearing. I'm no doctor, but if something that people are doing can help you not die, then why not do it? I'm a true believer. Do what's right. Really, swelling the heart lining is happening to a lot of young. Yes, they are. And that's why I'm reluctant about my grandkids taking a shot. But, my daughter, she's like, Mom, I'm going to homeschool. I'm going to homeschool until, because my grandkids are like 4 and 7, so my daughter, has taken them out of school and she gets them homeschooling so she can provide, because she's just said, Mom, I'll do the same thing with my kids. Even though I'm a professor or instructor myself, I will pull them out and give them homeschooling right now. I would. Because, when it comes to kids and elderly, there's no telling what these vaccinations is doing to others, because, statistically, there has been known cases of people dying from that. So, it's all in the caregiver or the parents or, whatever you decide for your own. But me and my kids wouldn't be in school right now. What? Yeah. But salary is low for kids. Yes, it is. Yes. And, well, we don't, and the one thing we gotta do is protect the elderly and our children, man. We've got to do that, and that's why if they get the flu, exactly, pneumonia. Because one thing people don't understand: those ventilators they have in the hospital are not 100%. They're not as clean as they should be, because sometimes these doctors get in there and they got to go into another surgery, or some of the tubes they put down, they don't have enough supplies, or because of COVID-19, so many people are in the hospital. The hospital is at its highest capacity, and they're still taking people in, especially in North Carolina area, because of this new what do you call it, the new virus that comes out. And it's now that we still got to wear masks now, and we're now somewhat quarantined to our house to a certain extent, not as it was when we first started out, but with the rise of the hospitalizations and the COVID-19 cases, we are now pretty much in a wear your mask no matter what situation here in North Carolina, in this area here. And I still tell people, no matter what, I think this is going to be with us for a long time, just like, back in the day when they had syphilis and in the pasteurization of penicillin, people was not sure to take it, and a lot of people died, like the Black Plague. It's another pandemic. It's going to be an epidemic eventually, but we got to get on one accord and do what's right, And all these people on these damn airplanes, what really pisses me off, you're making it hard for everybody else when you want to sit here and like a fucking case nut, excuse my language. But, sometimes dumb shit makes me really upset. You're going to get on a plane and raise holy hell because you got to wear a mask. Fucking right. Lock their asses up. Hands down. Because it may be one of me or somebody on that plane while you don't want to wear your damn mask, get COVID-19, I bring my family, may they die. I'm going to hunt your ass in hell. That's how I feel. Why would you want to put yourself in a predicament? No, you haven't had a damn shot around people who got to get to their families, I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Don't make any sense. If it's dumb, don't do it. I'm sorry about it, because when I see people endangering other people's lives, that really pisses me off, man. It really does. I know you can't stop people from being adults and doing dumb stuff, but you can prevent people from dying. These people want to beat up these airline stewardess because of masks. It's not their rules. They work for a company that's enforcing that. And people get drunk and act stupid and shit. I understand that, but don't endanger somebody else's life because you want to act dumb as hell. That's all I'm saying. How can vents kill people? Because like I said, the vents, they're not as sanitized as they should be. Now, my uncle, Mr. Leroy Little, he didn't have COVID-19. He got COVID-19 when they put him in the hospital and they put that shit down his throat. He had pneumonia. Okay, so but the lack of them cleaning their cleaning the area or cleaning the hospital to the way it's supposed to be, instead of like a COVID-19 patient who had COVID-19 in that same room and you don't sanitize it, guess what's going to happen? The person who didn't get vaccinated is going to get that when they're sick, because the immune system is very, very weak when you get the flu or the pneumonia. So therefore, my uncle's already 85 years old. Yeah, he's tough as hell. Yeah, he was. Uncle Leroy was. But he wasn't tough enough to beat the germs that was already here in Charlotte, North Carolina, Mercy Hospital. And that's when he got it. My cousin Chatty, man, he went to the dental to get 6 teeth pulled. His family, his mom and him and somebody in his house died from that, because even though healthcare are stressed out, at least sanitize the place so other people won't get sick when they come in, when they never had it at all, vaccinated or not. And even being vaccinated is not guaranteed that you won't catch it, because people that vaccinate can get it too, honey. Really, I'm just saying. Facts. So we need to take care of ourselves and others too, is what I'm saying. 2 wrongs don't never make a right. Ain't what the damn, I'm doing what's right, and the person beside me is not doing it. They're going to get me sick, and we can hurt everybody. So I say one standard, one thing, let's do it. And that's how we're going to get done with this pandemic, helping each other instead of hurting each other. I mean, why would somebody get on a plane and start fighting with the damn flight attendant? Because they ask you to wear a mask? Come on, hell, she got to wear one too. Take it to their own Delta Airlines, not them. You're holding our families up from seeing each other, from holidays, and people might be going to a funeral or something. You never know why somebody flying and traveling in the airs. That's what I'm saying. Don't make sense. Common sense. You do what's right and get good results. Do what's something wrong, you can hurt somebody, kill somebody from being dumb as hell. That's all. Stupidity ain't good for nobody. Facts. That's all. Y'all have me preaching on here. Y'all can have me preaching. Oh, that is your shit, boy. Running. What's the E for? I ain't pull rank up in here like Eddie's your stuff. I mean that military lingo. When you want somebody to shut the hell up, you say at ease. And I still do it. I try to not to, but it is what it is. See, now he thinks he's a comedian. Too many trees, y'all. He's a stoner. Facts. That boy done smoked so much marijuana, his brain cells have been fried to the gills and back. He's dog shit, bat shit crazy. And I've never in my life seen anybody smoke so much reefer they can literally put a hole in a brand new fucking chair. When he gets high, on thing he do is laugh all day, eat all day, and lay in the chair and become dead to the world, laughing all day. I think he's a fucking comedian. And he is funny. I'll give it to him. But good God Almighty. And that's why a person who's sober don't even have to turn on TV. Watching somebody get stoned. He said, yeah, I'm a effing stoner, bro. That's what he kept doing. He minded that dude on wrestling. I don't know if you guys watch wrestling. He fights with Randy Orton. He's a RKO, bro, like Rob Van Dam. They smoke so much. They just cool as freaking frack. And that's how he is. I mean, he laughs all day. And sometimes I'll just look at him and just laugh my ass off. You got your medical marijuana card? Oh my God, if I can get one of those, son, I could preach and be happy all day. When you're military and you get retirement check, they won't give us that shit. Honey. They was like, nope, we ain't giving out no damn medical cards because that's a federal offense. I'm like, it's illegal in certain states, but you're not a state, you're government. I was like, oh God. But I know there's places around here like North Carolina, Virginia, where it is legal. Hell, you can go to next state over, South Carolina. And I got a friend named AP420. Hell, they're distributors of marijuana. Yeah. Hydro with that. That's the marijuana that grows in the water. I'm just saying. And they got dispensaries here too, but it's just sell hemp oil. I mean, the oil, CB4 oil. We're talking about hashtag 420 in heaven, honey. Woo! That's what he says. And then they got these thing goes. It's like a little pen, like a vapor, I guess. They put that little oil in there. I don't know what you call it, CB4 oil, some kind of. I just call it hemp oil. And they smoke it, and mist be flying everywhere. And that's why you see people like BR Guest. I don't know if you ever been to Isaac, Keep Behind the Camera, Charlie Green type of thing. He be vaping his ass off, and the only thing he's doing is smoking liquid marijuana juice. Facts. It's legal in certain states. Me, you just give me a cigarette, give me some coffee and a beer, we can talk. I'm a beer person, a wine person. No liquor for me. No. I turn into Lucifer when I drink liquor. I don't know why it does that to me. I get violent as hell. I want to fight. The alcohol does that to me. That's why me and liquor. I'm the worst drinker in the world. I am. And don't piss me off. I become Katie for drinking liquor. I mean, that's what it does to us women. Me could drink liquor all damn day. I'm serious. Some women can too, but it makes us violent as hell. Things that you normally let go, you be like, man, anybody gonna take? It's called liquor courage, y'all. Alcohol is not good for anybody. I don't give a shit what you say. You can sit here and drink all damn day. Eventually, you're gonna get so mad you're gonna ready to be like a rock band. I'm serious. But anyway, I had to take a look at my repertoire because I love friends and I don't want to get around here cussing people out and stuff. And I'm more of a calmer person. I like to be happy when I'm sipping my alcohol. In other words, man, my aunt called liquor big mouth in a bottle. There you go, honey. It makes us women like, what? Man, please. I'm serious. I go and I get tipsy as hell. He go down his mama's house. Oh, hell, I can't take it. Ronnie, can you handle me when I'm drinking? Why? I get violent. Hell yeah, I start throwing shit. What you say, motherfucker? Bam! I'm sorry, y'all. It's not me. It's alcohol. One time, I swear, I'm good at it. I guess because, I have a black belt in karate or whatever. And Ronnie made me so doggone mad, honey. I had took a I was going to hit him with it. And it went right by his head. I almost hit him. I said, Lord, please, Jesus, take the alcohol from me because I'm going to end up killing this man. I did. And ever since then, if I drink a beer, he going straight out his mom's house. I mean, it's not funny. It's not funny, no. But I'm not like that. And I rather, no, because I ain't going to jail for nobody. I'll slap you. I'm not going, being like that, you can accidentally kill somebody, man. Especially if you're not used to it. And me and liquor, No, I only do it because if I have a little bit of it, it's going to have a whole lot of soda in it. I'm the worst drunk in the world, honey. 2 beers get me drunk. But if I drink beer, I'm quiet. I'll giggle all day. But liquor curves me. We don't get along. So I choose not to live that life. Besides, how you want to drink liquor and wake up next day feeling like total shit, man? If I drink a shot of liquor right now, it'll take me a week to recover. Hangover. Why do you think used to it? And I don't want it to taste horrible too. But you give me some wine, Chardonnay, ladylike stuff, I'm happy. That's the way I like to be. A pleasant person, not a total bitch. But anyway, y'all, I have got to get out of here. Here we go again. Honey, don't nobody do porno around here. Stop it. Pauline Stevenson, why are you doing that? I believe somebody must see my damn video. I got to get off here, John, and take that down because my conscience eat me up, honey, about that. And that's why they doing that. VASF now, .tech. I think it's like Nightbot or something, maybe some kind of software. But then there's different people setting up these troll accounts. And that might be a way that YouTube has figured out what a troll account is. I mean, me, I just let them keep going. I just ignore the hell out of them. Thank you, Pauline Stevenson. You're hitting from the channel. Thank you. Matthew, are you still here, dear? Matthew, are you there? Probably gone. Now, Matthew, he probably somewhere else doing something else and, and walked away from his computer or something, I don't know. But guys, I'm going to stay on here probably about 12 more minutes. I'll make this an even 4-hour stream. And then I'm going to get myself ready to do another stream for gaming. Because, this is the time where, or I hope you guys, somebody go live streaming. Call it Big Liquor. Yeah. So, and it's getting the tempers dropping. So I know I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to wash the car today. But I want to look through my likes and stuff and do a live stream. Definitely that. Probably tonight I'm trying to figure out what's the best time for me to go live. I guess I was going to do it all day. So pretty much either way, I'm going to do it all day. But I just like to call it different titles for what I'm doing. With the thumbnail matching what I'm going to do. Just like me cooking. And it's, cooking normally takes me about 30 minutes. I'll talk 10 minutes. But hell, I've been on here now, going on 5 hours. That lets you know I'm already having good company. I have you on my phone in Roku. So I'm probably both viewers. Oh, that's cool, darling. I live stream my Roku TV, so I do a lot of my editing there, or I try to do if I'm doing a channel promotion or whatever, and trying to get somebody some more subscribers on their channel, or trying to get people to see their channel because they got great content. That's what I do. I'll go live and like, look, check it out, booyah, this is why great, that type of stuff. I haven't done that in a long time, so I'm gonna get back to that, and then of course I'm gonna have I'm thinking about hump day or Tuesday. I don't know what day I should do it. Maybe you can help me out, Joni. What is a good day to have soldier story? So soldier story. I mean, what can I say? My English. Come on, help me out, English. What my series on that? Because I'm going to set that up right now. I'm gonna start promo for it, and I'm gonna put it out there in a soldier story. Weekly stories of soldiers, and I'll tell my own. Now get some more veterans here. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, honey. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna put that little. I'm gonna go back into my live, and I'm gonna highlight your idea, and I'm gonna put it in the video, and then I'm gonna also do one who wants pizza instead of Taco Tuesdays. Let's do a hump day pizza session. Magic comes and make a home pizza. Then you said who wants pizza for 3 or 4 times. You love. What's your favorite pizza, Matthew? Soldier Sunday. Yes. Thank you, honey. Soldier Sunday it is. Yes, and yes, I'm looking at it. I'm gonna copy and paste that and like great ideas and put it on my community board. And I don't know. I would call Hump Day Pizza for Matthew, making pizzas. Instead of Taco Tuesday, give me Pizza Tuesday. Fajita, fajita. You like fajitas too, Matthew? Why don't you make a video about that? How to make a homemade pizza, or how to make a pizza in less than 60 seconds? And all you got to do is go to Dollar General, Family Dollar, Walmart, don't matter, and get your microwave pizza. And it could be a shorts for you idea and let it go viral. You got 3.5 thousand, baby. That's cheeseburger money, honey. Duh. Do your shorts. When you go start working on your shorts, Matthew? Your videos less than a minute. I know you got to edit a lot of your videos and find some funny moments here. So I was look up your videos, and man, you have me rolling. And I love the fact how you see those. I was your sister's house or somebody else. I seen one of those videos the other day. Man, I didn't comment, but I'm planning on watching your whole playlist, honey, because you have a lot of stuff to learn from. You do. You should be on. I don't know. Why don't you go live every day? I think you just get pissed off at YouTube and get those channel strikes on your own, because I can't see why anybody would channel strike because you're such a YouTube guru. My son's a manager at a Little Caesars. Get pizza all the time. See there? Look at there. See, now you got a pizza person. I love cheese pizza. Now you see there, Joni. See what Joni just said? Hint, hint. My son is a manager at Little Caesars. Maybe she can get you some pizza so you can have taco pizza every Tuesday and go live with it. See? Another idea. Cheeseburger money, honey. You monetize. We're not. So you should be making all these little videos. Is he autistic, Joni? I am high functioning. What? What in the world? Oh, yeah. You have. That means that you're just a genius at what you do. Come on. Is he autistic? Who's autistic? I miss that. But anyway, I'm just saying. I love sausage, peppers. I believe he loved all kind of pizzas. Me, I like cheeseburger pizza. I like pizza, period. Only thing I don't like is pepperoni pizza. Really? I don't like those pizzas that Domino's make, like that pineapple sweet chicken. I don't even eat chicken, so let's not even go there. But yeah. I love pizza too. I just don't want all of that pizza because sometimes I get heartburns from it. And Lord knows I'm trying to lose 20 pounds. Dang. Listen, Matthew, he gonna make me gain extra 10 pounds eating pizza. And I love Pizza Hut. Oh my God. Yes. Best. And I love Domino's pizza. And their steak and cheese, oh man, is the bomb. Oh God, yes. You making me hungry, Matthew. I ain't ate my breakfast yet. He's talking about pizza every day. I think he is on the spectrum. But not that. Huh? No, it's in the microwave. I've been drinking coffee. I need to eat though. So I'm about to do that in about 7 minutes. And I'm washing the dishes, clean up a little bit so I can go live like I want to. But on something decent. Oh God, I think he is on the spectrum. No, not diagnosed. Matthew, you never answered my question, buddy. My question is, can I go live on my iPhone or my cellular phone with 600 plus subscribers, less than 1,000? Can I? I can Google it myself, but I would want you to tell me, so I won't have to. Once I get off this computer, I'm shutting this bad boy down for a minute and go live from a cell phone, if I can. Matthew, answer my question. Can I go live with less than 1,000 subscribers on my cell phone? Yes or no? Not shorts, but a long video. Live. Matthew, are you there? Oh, God. Can I, Joni? Do you know? Can I go? I always thought it was 1,000K, but somebody told me 500. I'm just trying to verify me looking up. I guess I'll look it up myself. Yeah, but anyway, guys, I'm going to stay with you guys for 5 more minutes. Y'all got any questions for me or say anything? Get to know each other. Drop your links. It must be multitasking, too. Not sure. Well, you guys going to talk to each other, shoot. I don't let you talk. I do what I got to do. But I don't want to be a bad hostess, so I'm going to clean up my kitchen, mop my floors, do my little Saturday chores, which I should have done early this morning and had free time. But I decided to go live this morning, and then pretty much, if I don't want to go live later on, then I won't. But you got to go. Yeah, I got to go to Walmart, and the sun is coming out. I need to go check the mail. I need to go do my hair and look cute and clean up and get ready for dinner and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Christmas lights. I ain't gonna put no Christmas lights today, so I can screw that for now. Leslie Bell was hitting by. What did Leslie Bell do? I'm saying that same stuff. And then I want to do that video. I need to get my phone on with Jess Hire soon because she has storms in Atlanta comes in. Atlanta? Well, Atlanta's just up the street. No. Oh, screw you out the porn sites, man. We don't need that here. Facts. Oh, but Atlanta? Yeah, but all I gotta do is put it on Channel 9 News, and I get all that, and then I got the app, and I got your little. I'm gonna check out the little link that you posted to. It was about the National Weather Center, and I got the Channel 9 app about the weather. So if anything comes up, and then of course, American Broadcast System definitely tells us here with the Windstream that I'm with, what is coming to our area. And of course, we got the sirens too, but you don't want to wait till the last minute to hear that shit. It was time to evacuate. You want to hear on the scanner something that's up to date by seconds of emergency broadcasting. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I need to get my phone. Okay, more point. Yes, it's gonna go to you next after that. Matthew, answer my question. Can I go live on my cell phone with less than 1,000 subscribers? I know you know, YouTube guru. I thought the house phone was ringing. If you don't know, say I don't know. Say look it up your damn self. No, you can't. Well, somebody said you could. Well, no, you can't. I got you. No, you can't. Damn, bummer. I know I can do shorts from it. Yeah, anything less than 5 minutes. Yeah, but hell, I want to go on a YouTube haul. That's why I need to get 1,000 subscribers. It's gonna come in due time. I know. It will. Must be nice to be you, Matthew. You can take your phone and do anything you want. You know how much exploring I could do with those backwoods if I could go live on my cell phone. Oh my God. I would make Bigfoot have sex with LaQuisha and make 13 more Bigfoots. I love exploring. I mean, really. The unknown. And you talking about stuff around here? I mean, shit, I got graveyards. People have been saying it's haunted. I'll go sit out there and show you. Ain't shit out there. Or is it? North Carolina's got a lot of historic stuff I can explore. Corey got me this. Abandoned Boys got me like that, taking you places and be me in the background. Oh, it's a ghost behind you. People start looking. Oh God, Sometimes I'll be helping him do his chats. Me and Corey been around together, a band of boys. I'll say something, and it'd be a catch for him to catch on to. He'll go with it. Especially that time when he had Black Assassin. The band, that was the best live ever. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. I need to get my phone with Jess. Okay, I got that part. More porn. Yes, is going to go to next. You can't. Well, if you are below, you can't. Must be at least 1,000. Then you go live on your phone. That's because I did Friday Grow Day long time ago in 4 live stream. What is that 4 day? What is that? What do you mean by Grow Day? What the hell? Are you promoting channels? Oh, Happy Lux and you and James got that type of stuff. Oh, well, you never told me how to do that. I'm not good at that. That's you. But Matthew, when you gonna go live so I can be your mod? Yeah, me and Joni want to be a part of the MC. Matthew Combs live streams. You the YouTube head here. Wait, let me start with spoil. I know I learn in due time. I probably already know, but there's certain things, YouTube changes so many of their stipulations and rules. I just want to stay up to date with that. But anyway, guys, I've been on here 4 hours, 2 people in the building, 5 thumbs up. I just want to know what y'all gonna do for the rest of the day. Matthew, you gonna go live today? Say yes. Johnny, let's get Matthew to go live. Please, Matthew, go live. Please, pretty please. Matthew. You know what I like for live tonight. I'll let you know. Well, why you can't go live now? Why? Ain't got nothing wrong with going live for 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Please, pretty please. We're saying please go live now. Come on, Matthew. Just for 5 or 10 minutes. Come on, Johnny. We beg enough. Maybe you'll do it. Please, Matthew, go live for 5, 10 minutes. Yeah, go live and announce you're going live tonight. Yeah. That'd be less than that's your shorts for today. Or say special prayers out to the people in Kentucky or something. Come on, Matthew, go live for me. I just want to see you go live. I'll be there tonight, but I'm saying, can you do it now? He ain't gonna do it. I could tell already. He's like, no. I gotta eat first. Can you wait for a few minutes? No begging, but I will. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna eat my I'm gonna eat too. And whatever time you go live, I'm gonna catch you, honey. Even if it's on my cell phone, I'll be here just for you. Thank you so much. Whenever you decide to go live, call me or text me, or I'll see it anyway because I'm already subscribed to your channel, and I'll see that. Yeah, I just want to see a pro show me how it's done. You're awesome, Matthew. Well, Matthew, John, much love. I love you guys so much. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I promise this is not the last time you're going to see me today. You're going to see me gamer or something. Probably going to see me gamer right now. I'm going to go ahead and take care of a couple of things and edit that little video you told me, March 21st, 2021. Yeah, I'm going to take that first part out and then I feel good about it. Yeah. So anyway, but I got to go to the store. I got to do a couple of things, and I'm probably going to be gone about, if I decide to do it now, I got to eventually go. Matter of fact, yeah, toodles. Much love, guys. I love you guys so much. And Matthew, I'm waiting for you to go live. Yeah, I'm holding you to it because I want to see, baby. Then that part. And Joni, I love you too. I'll be back on. I ain't seen me, but you're gonna see me again. Most I do in the day. But I've been on now 4 hours, 4 hours and 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Woo! That's a long live stream. I wonder how many playbacks I got. I haven't done one of these. Well, yeah, I ain't gonna tell that. I haven't done a 4 or 5. I used to go 6, 7, 8, 9, sometimes all night. Haven't done one of these in a long time, and we're just talking. Wow. But yeah, Matthew, I would love to spend Saturday with you, dude. Really. Well, whenever you want to do, it's gonna be tonight. But whenever you decide, don't make you do something that you don't want to do, because I got respect for you and Joni, and I hope Joni makes her first video about her crafts. I'll be the first one to buy some crafts if J&J Crafts or Joni's Crafts decide to go in her own business and do her own channel. Amen. But anyway, guys, I know you got things to do, and yes, I gotta eat. I ain't going nowhere. I don't care if I'm going to Walmart, Family Dollar, to the store. Matthew, you go live. I'm there. Johnny, I'll see you on the flip side. If it's gaming, or we're going to go. I know I'm going to go live tonight. And it's going to be the most longest live stream. I'm going to try to go 24. I'm going to try. I ain't say I was, but it would be a long live stream, more than an hour. So anyway, let me go. Much love, guys. Mad respect for me. Hope you have a wonderful day. Praying for you that God take care of all your desires and all your needs. Because I know he can, because he's a God of all guys. But much love coming from me, guys. I'm out of here. Salute. Have a blessed day. Peace. All right, Matthew, Joni, I'm counting on you. I'm just saying, I'll be the first one to cheer you on. Much love, guys. Peace.